man who slid into your DMs, June 2024, you told him, I am single. In June 2024 was the only time we caught him doing something where he said, I was horny.
And that's when he's supposed to be pissed off.
But you also just said you were single.
That's cool.
Thank you.
But I wasn't with him. We was broke up.
That's what he's saying.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's what he said.
Thank you.
That's what he said.
June 2024.
That's what you were saying.
That's right.
Okay.
Can I please say? That's right.
Okay. Mike, you want to know if Eve is in contact with the man from jail? Eve says she is not. Biological investigators searched her phone and found that Eve is not telling the truth. Biological investigators found two serious contact names.
We got to say the last time I was in contact with
One less is Torres jail, and others the love.
contact.
Well, one of them is called the love of my life.
The love of my life.
Is one of these guys the love of your life?
To go to find where it says we was the last in contact.
So
okay.
Is this person the love of your life?
No, he's my best friend.
Okay.
Oh, ain't no here we go. I ain't gonna lie about nothing, boo.
Mike, you want to? Eve has had any inappropriate conversations with men during their relationship. Eve says she did not. My law enforcement investigator searched her text and found that Eve is not telling the truth. My law enforcement investigator found 4,693 inappropriate text messages with 3 different men going as far back as October 2023 and as recent as October 2025.
Hold up. How many October what? 2020 who?
2023 to October 2025.
To October 2025. And who is it to? Who is it to?
I don't know.
Who is it to?
Love you more, my king.
Love you, my beautiful queen. Love you too, my king. Them lips so very that what? Can I feel them sexy lips tonight? Oh, yes you can. Thank you, my beautiful queen. Well, welcome. Oh, look how she looks. And who that's supposed to be?
Can we have fun tonight?
Oh, can we have fun
You know what
tonight?
I'm talking about.
Listen to Tomo. Listen to what he say.
You said, can we have fun tonight? Like when you talk about, you know what I'm talking about, sex. Okay, so you were asking for sex in that one. This one, thank you for the sandwich, my beautiful queen. You're welcome. You know, I got to make love to my sexy, beautiful
wife. So
you
broke up with me to do what? You broke up to me to do what? Come on, man. And I said, how many days I failed? How many I failed? Come on.
November of 2024.
Make it make sense.
Let me ask you a question. In November of 2024, were you two together?
Yes.
You were together.
And y'all sure that's not one of his old numbers? Ask him how many phones he done had. Let's be real. The numbers is blocked out. Like I just said, what's the number?
Oh, wow.
Because ask this man how many phones he had.
Is their number?
No, it's not. You just had for the number you got now. Don't see him come up here and go through 4 to 5 different phones. Right, I just had an iPhone. And I know when your producer got my phone, I know they seen that. No.
I want to do more white, but I'm not doing that mogul.
Look, she happy about it. Yeah, she happy about it. You see?
Done
Look,
it.
she happy about it. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Because
Oh no, only man. Y'all sit here on this TV and try to act like you stood by me. Don't make me put everything on front street. Nah, that's what we not gonna do. That's what we not gonna do. So let's be for real about the situation and tell us that what's really going on. What's really going on, he don't want to pay bills. Excuse my friend. Mike got to give him because Mike want to go give instead of pay bills. That's why his ass ain't here. Let's be real. Let's be real.
I'm happy that the thing that I'm happy about is the fact that you both said that you're not together.
And we're not going to be together. So when we get back, you can leave me alone. Stop calling me. Because at the end of the day,
Can I get my ring?
you ain't getting nothing.
I can't get my ring.
This ain't your ring, bro.
That ain't my ring.
No, don't play with me.
Now you don't want to be me.
Yes, you lied.
Listen, hold on. What I know,
and you've been
is
lying.
y'all both work in the
Just
airport.
like the pics.
But
Did y'all see the pics in the phone?
this place is ready for departure, okay? It'll be done, flight canceled, it's finished. You got your answers, we know this is finished. I be right back with more.
Coming up.
Brandy says $1,400 was stolen from her, and she's convinced her cousin is to blame. After the results, if she's found out she has done anything, will you apologize?
No, I'm not.
Are you ready to unlock your best self? Key is my new wellness app. Made for you. Fitness, nutrition, meditation, sobriety, better relationships, self-love. 6 keys, 1 app. Change starts today.
Can you guess how different people think? For 500 points, is that the top answer?
I'm not going to trouble you by.
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icatine, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just 1 pill, once a day.
You're unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
I meant
The results? Icatine provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen
Her
patients
Bible
achieve
should
completely
be
clear skin.
old.
It also has a proven safety profile with
Yeah.
Icatine patients reporting side effects at
Please
rates similar to
do
placebo.
do you see
Bronco
the
one.
Oh, patient brochures. Do you want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur before treatment. Your doctor may check you for
And
infections.
on
TB,
it
if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems.
hopefully you don't.
Icatine. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
you're unbelievable.
We're sorry to tell you this, but we didn't show up to play nice. We didn't up our game to be average or complacent. So let's get to work. This is our truth. And the core of CF Moto UTV, ATVs, and sports side-by-sides. CF Moto. Experience more.
When a nursing home fails your family, it's heartbreaking. RSH Legal holds these companies accountable, fighting for dignity and justice for your loved one. RSH Legal, fighting for fairness.
Brandy says $1,400 was stolen from her, and she's convinced her cousin is to blame. So everyone, please welcome Brandy to the show so we can hear her side of the story. How you doing, Brandy? Have a hug?
Yes.
Okay, so walk me through that day. What really happened?
What really happened was, it was just a regular day. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not thinking I'm gonna lose my money, but so my cousin, her boyfriend, and we was finna go get me a car. I had $1,400 to go get down on the car. I was 17 years old. So they started fighting and we got pulled over. Police came, pulled us over. Basically, I had a warrant, so I had to go to jail. Like they got caught on him, but I ended up having to go to jail because
Because you had the warrant.
I had the warrant.
Yeah.
So I had asked my cousin just to hold the money until I get out of jail.
Yeah.
Why not? I trust you. I love you. Like I get back home the same day, and I asked her where the money is. She told me, it's like, it's in the car. I was like, I put it in there. I hid it for you. I go down in the car. It's like $400 or $500 with it. Then I go back in the house and I'm just asking, like, did anybody touch my money? Like, where's the money at? Like, y'all know I'm finna go get me a car. This money's worth.
Yeah.
So,
Because it's one thing if it all would have came up missing. Clearly somebody took some and left some behind.
like, yeah, they took some. They didn't take, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know ain't nobody breaking a car and take everything. It ain't no outside person. It's somebody inside.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. You knew that she knew about the money because you gave it to her. But what makes you suspicious that she's the one who took it?
I don't know how to say it. Like, I'm not suspicious of who took it, but you only gave it to you. Like, you the only person in the world that I only gave it to you. I'm not talking to nobody else about it. So it's not me being suspicious. It's just something.
Yeah, okay. Did you ever catch her in a lie before this?
I mean, not really. Like, this my cousin. Like, I really don't really lie.
Yeah.
And if she do, she be lying. I be lying. So she be lying too. So I don't really. It ain't like.
It's nothing like you're like.
Yeah, like you just lied again. Like it ain't like it's just steady something happening.
Got it. Have you ever died in my days honestly before this?
No.
So why does this incident affect your relationship?
It's weird as hell. Like I trust you. Like you lost my trust. It's just that's what it is.
So the trust is broken now.
It's not really like the trust broken because I like it's been a while. So like I made the money back. I ended up getting me a car. So I
put it in the fans because we family. Like,
But you want to know the truth.
I do want to know the truth. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know everybody kept saying, like, I ain't take this, I ain't take that. Like, where's the money at, then? Like, where's my money if nobody touched it?
What was your relationship before all this happened?
Thick as thick.
Thick.
Mine was 20.
Funny you say thick as thieves.
Thick as
Somebody
thick.
stole your money, okay? Okay. Well, when did you start feeling something change? Right after this?
Yeah, when it happened, everybody, like, I feel that.
Of course you should. You work hard for your money, trying to get yourself a car, and all of a sudden your money gone. I'm gonna give you some way, feel some way about it.
It's not gonna be just me just looking past it.
Got it. So how does she get in your business? You talking about producers that?
Oh, okay, so you know how cousins is. I said,
Yeah.
then you betting against me with my mom and them. What's that? With the rest of the family, you betting against me. Like, it's just me versus all y'all. But I thought it was like, you know.
At least you had your cousin on your
Yeah,
side.
at least I got my cousin on my side. Like, I ain't got nobody for real, for real. That's how you make it seem. But it's just like, when she comes, she's like, tell me, like, no, it ain't like that. It ain't like that. So,
Is the situation you feel like your love has never been returned?
now my love ain't been returned. Just like, you know, halfway do this. Like, you don't always like me. Like, you don't.
I get that. So you want to get back to that old way?
Yeah, like, I want to, like, this, I look at it like my sister. Like, I do not want to be in bad terms with you. Like, we getting older. I'm getting older. You getting older. Like, I don't want to.
So we're here to find out the truth. If you find out that she was part of stealing that money, is your relationship over?
It's not going to be the same. I'm never coming back around. You know?
Well, I think it's time to hear the Maje's side of the story. So everyone, please welcome Maje to the show. Coming up.
Yeah, I took a lot of tests and I'm ready for it to come back. Like, that's simple.
Okay. Well, listen, let's get to the truth. Are you ready for this?
Homeowners, are you really covered?
You have your home fire insurance, flood insurance, accident insurance. But how about your plumbing, your electrical, your appliances?
Choice Home Warranty can help cover the repair or replacement of over 25 key systems and appliances. If one breaks down, it won't break the bank getting it repaired or replaced.
Your fridge, covered. Washer dryer, covered. Heating, covered. Dishwasher, covered. Your AC, covered. Hot water heater, yep, that's covered too.
Join the more than 2.4 million homeowners nationwide that have protected their home with Choice. And Choice has a huge nationwide network of trusted technicians. Call Choice Home Warranty right now for special phone deals available today. And ask how you can get your first month free. Choice has been named the best home warranty company 6 years running and won awards for best claim service. With Choice Home Warranty, there's no home inspection, no commitment. Cancel anytime.
I can't count how many times I was charged a fortune for a specialist just to show up and they couldn't even fix my problems. Now, I'm covered with Choice Home Warranty for everything, from my AC to my ceiling fans. Your microwave? Covered. Your stove? Covered. With over 100,000 five-star customer reviews, Choice is a company they all trust to be covered. And now, so can you.
And if you call right now, you could get a special phone deal not available online. Plus, ask how to get your first month free.
Imagine avoiding shocking repair costs.
Call Choice Home Warranty now and find out how to get special deals only available on the phone. And ask how to get your first month free.
Call 800-983-3814.
Wilson Contreras and the Brewers. Shohei Ohtani and the Dodgers.
On Fox 28.
I was seriously hurt.
Why'd I call Hubie and Abraham? It's the only name you need to know to get all the money you deserve. I got way more and faster than expected.
Way more than I thought I'd get.
That's why I called Hubie and Abraham.
Tell them we mean business.
Under eye bags, gone. Fine lines, gone. And wrinkles, gone. Big changes really do come in small packages. At Plexiderm, we set out to create the best of the best, and your skin can look remarkably smoother in as little as 10 minutes. And these results can last up to 10 hours. It's so effective, you can see and feel the change almost instantly. And with thousands of 5-star reviews, we know you'll love it too.
I'm Dr. Birdie, and I've been in skincare for 10 years, and I work with patients who want real results fast. This is Plexiderm Rapid Reduction Serum, and it is one of my favorite quick fix solutions. It visibly tightens the look of underneath here into 5 lines.
See the change with a small application of award-winning Plexiderm. Try Plexiderm today for just $14.95 with free shipping. Call now, scan the QR code, or visit plexidermtrial.com. Big changes really do come in small packages.
From products to services, shopping local matters. Whether it's a new look, new construction, maintenance, or repairs, High Caliber Contracting is your all-in-one residential and commercial solution. Marion's home for appliances, service, and savings. Shop smart, shop local, shop Appliance Plus. Park securely at Flight Ready Parking, a hassle-free temperature-controlled garage with shuttle to CID in 3 minutes. Flight Ready Parking, in partnership with Marion Chamber and Uptown Marion, a Main Street, Iowa district.
Elise was seriously injured in a motorcycle accident. She called Hubie and Abraham.
Hubie and Abraham made all of my problems disappear. I didn't have to worry about a single thing except for signing the paperwork to get my check. They really do mean business.
It was me, my cousin, and her boyfriend, and we was finna go give me a call. I had $1,400 to go sit down on the call. They started fighting, and we got pulled over. They got called on him, but I ended up having to go to jail.
Have you had the warrant?
I had the warrant. I had asked my cousin just to hold the money and sign me out of jail. I get back home the same day, and I asked her for the money. She told me, it was like, it's in the car. I go down in the car. It's like $400 or $500 with it. You the only person in the world that I only gave it to you. I'm not talking to nobody else about it. So it's not me being suspicious. It's just kind of thing.
Well, I think it's time to hear the Majay's side of the story. So everyone, please welcome Majay to the show. How you doing? Good. Thanks for being here. So did you know that Brandy had $40 on her that day?
No.
You did not know. Okay. So she gave you the money to put in the car.
No, I never knew there was no money in my car.
So she's saying, because her story is that she gave you money to hold on while she's getting arrested, and then you said it was a neglect of money.
Yeah, when we got back home.
When you got back.
big question?
No, but did you hear my apology when you were backstage about my daughter?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's like I was saying, my daughter is a young, beautiful woman like her, and she will post, pictures where it highlights her.
Yes, sir.
And I noticed the particular photos, and I got to admit, I liking that picture. Like, maybe because we're about the same age, I think we have to learn social media do's and don'ts, right?
You might. I don't.
Oh, really?
I want you to show me that picture.
Well, she said she showed the picture.
Show me
Did you like the picture?
I want to see my name.
It's on there. It's on there.
What did her dad say to you?
Her father called me. This is after the parking lot. We were at the church, and I was in the car leaving church with my other first cousin. Phone rung. I said, "Hey man, what's going on?" He said, "That's what I'm trying to figure out." He said, "He's in rah-rah mode. He's in rah-rah." I said, "I'm trying to figure it out too, because I didn't understand that." Because what I said to Ari when she was at the distance was, she said to me, "What? I don't want to be in the middle of other people's stuff." I didn't understand that. Because you're my cousin. Who's the other person?
But does Archie think you're being inappropriate?
This is what he said. First time in my life. When me and Archie were just together September 2nd, when my father's anniversary of his death, why didn't Archie tell me this as a cousin? Come to me like a man, if I'm wrong. Come to me like a man and say, Archie's feeling uncomfortable, so we family to fix this.
Well, let's find out. Let's bring out Archie.
Hey man, it's just like you made her feel very uncomfortable. I didn't. She told me about this way back in the summer. She asked me just leave it alone, but then when she called me at work and she told me you did it again, that's when I called you. I didn't even have your number. I had to call her back and get the phone number. She gave me the phone number, right? I had to call her. She looked in her phone, gave me the number. So that's when I called you, because that was for you to be making her feel that way, for her to call me and tell me these things. I had to call you and confirm.
You did, as a man, but what did I tell you when you called me? I got daughters. If somebody did this, I wouldn't be calling on the phone. I would be at the house. I'm saying to you, my first cousin, I felt you could have called me, or she, like you said, she's uncomfortable. You could have called me instead of attacking and asked me, this is how she feels, do something about it.
That's exactly what I did. I called you. I never called you a pedophile. I never called you a pedophile. I asked you why the fact. I know who you was with.
So you're going to would you take a problem back if you never said that?
Yes, I would.
Did you touch your cousin, Ariana, in an inappropriate sexual manner when you hugged her in church? The answer, no. What did your son say to you?
He pointed to hurt him, and I asked him where, and he pointed at his butt.
You could be driving down the road, and God forbid something happens to your engine or your transmission. Now you got to figure out how to tow the car, where to tow it to, how much it's going to cost. Whereas you have a company like CarShield back you, and you make a phone call, and everything's taken care of.
So, can you walk us through a little bit on like a car breakdown? What happens on the customer side and what you see?
Every day at our shop, there's people that just come in bawling their eyes out because their car's warranty just ran out. They got all these new expenses now that they have to pay for. Some of the average cost of repairs, for instance, on a transmission, would range anywhere from $3,000 to $6,000, $7,000. Engines can go anywhere from $5,000 to $14,000, $15,000. If you can get CarShield, do it. Don't even think twice. Give them a call, see what you could do to get on that program, because it's going to give you peace of mind.
No other company protects drivers like CarShield. All you need to do is call CarShield now before your car breaks down.
CarShield can save you thousands. Just call before a breakdown happens. Call 800-854-1355.
To make your ex jealous, you're supposed to pick of what? Pick of what?
Pick me, find some new underwear.
Hold up that big 3-pack, and it ain't on sale.
Family Feud today at 6 on Fox 28.
We're not paying that. What do I care if he's in the hospital? I
unless it delays checks. Who cares about a car accident in Hiawatha? We don't pay unless we absolutely have to. It's Hubie and Abraham. Hubie and Abraham? Hubie and Abraham? Hubie and Abraham?
If you want all the money you may deserve, there's a name you should know. A firm the insurance companies have dealt with before. Maybe we should settle this one. Call 800-800-5678. Hubie and Abraham, right now.
Have you ever thought of getting a walk-in tub for you or someone you love? Now is a great time to take a look at getting a Safe Step walk-in tub.
With Safe Step's standard heated seat and new fast fill faucet, you can enjoy a nice warm bath up to 20% faster. And the convenient touchpad control is right at your fingertips.
Each tub comes standard with a dual hydrotherapy system. The 10 water jets can help increase mobility, relieve pain, boost energy, and improve sleep, while the MicroSoothe advanced air therapy system oxygenates and softens skin.
Safe Step walk-in tubs are built to maximize safety so you can stay in your home and enjoy the comforts of bathing again.
So call now for more information and a free, no-obligation consultation.
When you call today, you'll also receive our limited time offer. Don't wait to enjoy safer bathing. Call 1-800-296-0422.
Your treat? I think it's your turn. I'm just looking for the senior discount. Just one of the perks of growing older. There's more than one. We have our own life insurance.
Right, from Colonial Penn. And you can't get it unless you're over 50.
Over 50 and healthy, I bet. No, just over 50.
That's right. Colonial Penn Whole Life Insurance is just for men and women over 50. If you're between the ages of 50 and 85, your acceptance is guaranteed. There are no health questions, no medical exam. To enroll, all you do is fill out a simple form. You spent years looking out for your family. The way we see it, you've earned the right to continue protecting them, no matter what your health or income. Call now to learn more about the coverage designed just for you.
Call 1-800-293-5146 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-293-5146. Call now.
Get Irish News now on all platforms. Follow us on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, X, and Instagram for news, weather, and sport across eastern Iowa.
You heard me talk about the social media, right? Like, if your daughter's posting like sexy pictures, you wouldn't want your friends or your cousins liking those photos.
I see a lot of my friends' photos that I just scroll right past.
That's right.
That's
like you look at it and then you move on.
Right.
Not like, hey baby, you're like, you know. So, but he says he didn't even like the photo. It wasn't him.
No.
But you said you liked it.
I've liked some of her photos. Not the one I
not,
just seen.
Right, of course.
Yeah,
if my daughter is, you know, at school or posting something about this or that, I don't care if everybody likes it. But if she's in her bikini or coming out of the shower, I don't want my friends or my male cousins liking that photo.
Respect.
You know,
Respect.
all I'm saying is, Tony, I do think there are things to be learned because the three of us grew up in a time when there wasn't social media or cell phones and all this stuff. Kids today, they're growing up in a totally different world than we are, and we need to learn the rules. And I have to be very cognizant because, as you've seen, my whole staff is young women mostly, right? If somebody comes to me and says, Steve, you're making me feel uncomfortable, I have to, whether I like it or not, I have to change my behavior.
I agree, Steve.
Yeah, I agree. And she's just saying, hey, she's not saying you sexually this or that. She's saying, you're making me feel uncomfortable. Because you're making me feel uncomfortable, I don't want to go to church, you know, these things. So you have to say, you know what? I don't want to make her uncomfortable. I'm not saying you did anything wrong, but you have to say, well, maybe I need to not do the things that make her uncomfortable. Let's get to these last. Sure.
That's exactly what I said. What I have to know that I make you feel uncomfortable to repent.
Okay. We asked Tony, did you touch your cousin, Ariana, in an inappropriate sexual manner when you hugged her in church? He answered no. Did you have romantic feelings towards your cousin, Ariana? He answered no. Do you have sexual desires for your cousin, Ariana? He answered no. The results came back all the same, and it came back that Tony told the truth.
Okay, thank you. That still makes me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we'd rather have that. I don't know if Tony's got her back or he's just he gone.
That's just Tony. That's just
So, but this is a different type of story we've done, and I do think it's important because you can be an older guy like myself and fight like, oh, you shouldn't be so insensitive, young women, right? But no, I think I have to adapt to this new world because times change, things change, social media's changed. And if we, the older generation, are making this young woman feel uncomfortable, what's so hard about saying, you know what? I'm sorry, I'm going to not do that anymore because I don't want you to make, just like I don't want to make anybody make me feel uncomfortable. You can't go to church, you feel uncomfortable, things like that. You shouldn't feel that way. And I think he kind of blew this out of proportion. He could have just said, you know what, you're right, I'm sorry, I'm going to not do that anymore, and this would have been over. Thanks for coming on.
And
he said that you touched
He said it. Just not that guy. I'm not a monster. I'm here today to clear my name.
What did your son say to you?
He told me to hurt him, and I asked him where, and he pointed at his butt.
Have you been accused and need help clearing your name? Call us at 1-888-STEVE-07 or text Steve at 22854.
A work injury can take away your paycheck and leave you facing a future of medical bills. RSH Legal fights for your workers' compensation benefits so you can focus on getting better. RSH Legal, fighting for fairness.
If you have both Medicare and Medicaid, you may be eligible to get extra benefits with the Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan. These plans have a $0 monthly plan premium. Most plans include the Humana Healthy Options Allowance. Get over $1,000 a year. That's $85 a month to help pay for covered over-the-counter items, like vitamins, pain relievers, first aid supplies, and more. The Healthy Options Allowance is loaded onto a prepaid card each month, and whatever you don't spend carries over from each month. Plus, your doctor, hospital, and pharmacy may already be part of our large Humana networks. So call the number on your screen now and ask about a Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan. So call now. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Bipolar 1 can overwhelm your mind. Sometimes depressive lows and unpredictable highs can make it hard to get out of your head. Ask about Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Vraylar treats depressive and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 in adults. Proven full-spectrum relief.
Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Report or uncontrolled movements which may not or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol occur. Controlled movements to move. Sleepiness, nausea, vomiting, and indigestion are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar, breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
Iowa's News Now delivers more stories in more places with more straight talk. Never letting go of the issues that matter to you. See, our news doesn't look like this because Eastern Iowa stories happen
Reporting in Cedar Rapids,
in Iowa City,
in Marion,
in Des Moines, and neighborhoods like yours. No fluff, no yakety yak. See the difference.
He is back in the Field of Dreams game. iOS News Now is stepping up to the plate and help make this dream a reality. Coverage continues tonight. Is now at 9 and 10.
Night for it.
Told her that hurt him. Now, when he said this, he pointed to his body in a way that made Angel concerned that her son had been sexually abused. She doesn't want to ignore her son, but at the same time, she's worried he may have been coached. And whenever has been threatened, Claire's name occurred. Never.
A couple weeks ago, I was starting my new job that Sean helped me get. My son was begging me not to leave him with my family because we're really close, and he wanted to stay with Sean. So they stayed in the area. Sean brought my son up to my work on my break, and he was really extra clingy more than usual. It was during this break that my son told me that Sean was very mean to him. Playing the sand with him. And then he said Sean hurt him. I asked him what you meant by that, and he pointed at his butt. And he just started crying. He didn't want me to go. He just kept begging me not to work. I didn't know what to do because it was my first day of work. I worked really hard to get that job, and he just moved, and things have been really hard. And I really felt like the weight of the world was on his shoulders. I felt really bad about all of it. I just wanted to get to the bottom of it. I told him, buddy, if this really happened and that's true, then you need to go to the cops. You can't stay with him. You can't stay around him. I talked to him for a little while longer, and my son told me it wasn't true. I felt like my breath was knocked out of me because I've had the same thing happen to me as a child, and I've also had people not listen to me, and I've also had a family member make things like that up though too. So I didn't want to just ignore my son, but Sean is not the type of guy to do that. When I confronted Sean, he said that it wasn't true. So when I got home from work, he just kept telling me, "Mommy, I'm sorry. I'll never tell lies on Sean again." And he was crying, telling me he didn't want to not ever be able to see him again. The next thing I know, my family and other people are spreading rumors that Sean is a child molester and that he's touching kids. With my family accusing Sean of these things, it's not the first time that something like this has happened. One time, one of my family members had told me to blame one of my exes, and I wouldn't do it because I knew it was a lie. Sean is amazing with my kids. He's kind, patient. That's why I know in my heart that it's not true. But if he fails for touching my son, I'll never speak to him again. There will be charges pressed against him, and we'll be over.
Sean, how do you feel about being accused of this?
I feel horrible, Steve. I'm not a child molester or predator, and it's ruined my life. My whole life has been surrounded by kids. Everything I do is kid-oriented. I'm just not that guy. I'm not a monster. And this accusation is beginning to ruin my life, but I just won't allow it. I mean, it's like my guts was ripped out when this accusation happened.
How did it come about?
I was with her child, and the first day of work, like she said, and I volunteered to babysit. We went out to Chinese food and shopping, and I let him play at the Goodwill, the toy store, then to the lake, and we swam for a few hours. We was in the town she worked in, so I decided to stay there. We just cruised back to the work. I wanted to visit his mom. I knew how close they were. When we got back, he was very upset because he don't like to move away from his mother. And I knew that, that's the whole point. And but he was extra clingy, and he was worried, and he didn't want her to go back inside her job. So he clung to her, and then when she come back, to my car window, and the look on her face, Steve, I asked her, tell me what he said, She said, he touched his butt, and I seen her ask him, and she said, yeah, Sean hurt my butt. I heard it, And
He said that you touched
He
his butt.
said it, yes, sir.
Why do you believe he was coached?
I believe he was coached because Angel has a family, and they have done this to her ex-boyfriends before. And, I even had a story before any of this happened where I sat on a porch with a family member, and she said an ex-boyfriend did the same exact thing with the same details and everything. And then now, a few weeks later, the same story falls on me, Steve. The first time I'm out with him alone, helping him out.
What did your son?
He hurt him, and I asked him where, and he pointed at his butt. My heart felt broken. The same thing happened to me when I was younger.
Have you ever cheated on her?
No.
Ever think about it?
No. Come on, man. She found another woman's number in his phone. I explained that I was in a relationship, but I really don't want to, not respond to somebody's feelings because they feelings,
He was being polite.
What other secrets is this couple hiding?
I have people that send me money.
And why do they give you money?
I'm not gonna lie to you, boy.
Then
You slept with someone?
Yes! I was 38 weeks pregnant.
tomorrow.
It still feels like he's gonna walk right in and sit down for dinner. Are you sure you're ready to do this again so soon? I was just worried I wasn't gonna be able to do this anymore. The cost of the funeral, and it was so unexpected. But your dad, he always had a plan. What do you mean? He had a guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance policy from United of Omaha Life Insurance Company. It really helped me with the expenses, and the payment came so fast.
If you are between 45 and 85, you automatically qualify for up to $25,000 in life insurance coverage, starting at just $6.38 a month with United of Omaha. Your acceptance is guaranteed. You cannot be turned down for any reason, and benefits may be paid within 24 hours. Help take care of your loved ones after you're gone.
Call 800-410-9172. That's 800-410-9172. Call today.
It's Saturday, and you're the setup man. You got yourself in a jam, but you're working your way out of it. Because tonight, it's time for the closer. This place is rocking rules. Dodgers. It's prime time. Because if it's Saturday night, it's baseball night in America. Saturday at 6 on Fox 28.
What they made me lift was too heavy. I couldn't work. I needed my benefits.
Call a law firm with the experience and resources to go after all the money and medical attention you may deserve.
I called QB and Abraham.
They took care of everything.
I got a big check, and I still have my job. Don't settle for less. Put experience and knowledge to work for you. Tell them you mean business. Call 800-800-5678. QB and Abraham. Right now.
Sometimes it's hard to see past the looming repair and replacement costs all around your house. Finally, you can stop seeing money and start saving money with First American Home Warranty. First American covers the systems and appliances you depend on every day. Air conditioning, refrigerator, washer and dryer, electrical, plumbing, and more.
If there's one guarantee in homeownership, it's that things are going to break down.
When an appliance or system breaks down, First American sends a trusted contractor to fix it.
And if they can't fix it, they will replace it.
Members pay low monthly rates with unlimited claims and 24/7 customer service.
We've saved thousands of dollars that we've been able to reinvest into our home.
All plans include a no questions asked money back guarantee and flexible payment options so you can never pay for covered repairs again.
Call 1-800-976-9082. That's 1-800-976-9082. Call now.
I'm Christina Bohannon. Growing up in a mobile home in a town of 700, my dad worked construction. Drove me around in his truck, proud to show what he built. And he got sick and they canceled his insurance. I waited tables to help out, but it wasn't enough. Washington's forgotten the hardworking people who built this country. I'm Christina Bohannon, and I approve this message because I'll fight for Iowa families, not insurance companies. I'll never forget that I work for you.
Iris News Now and American Legion Club 76 teamed up with Salvation Army once again for our back-to-school drive to make sure every kid has what they need to succeed.
They're going to be distributed right back into our community here to students who need it.
And the community pulled through with their generous donations. We thank you for helping us make the supply drive a success.
We were going to try and help as many as we possibly can this year.
All screens, all the time. Always choose Iris News Now.
You say this has affected your life, you're getting threats?
Yeah, I've been threatened. An incident happened. I'm at McDonald's eating with, and a friend of her family was running around with a carload of it, but one of them actually was sneaking and hiding around the bush. Me and my was there to meet Angel. Angel was in the parking lot too at the same time. She called me on the phone, said he's creeping around the McDonald's like I better get out of there. So I couldn't get out of there fast enough, and a little confrontation happened, no physical stuff, but that's one thing. And then I was at her house. I was getting some stuff out of the trunk, and the same guy had run through her house looking for me to physically, attack me. And then one night I picked her up, Steve, to stay with me. We cruised all the way home, 15 miles to my house, and were followed. And I didn't notice at first, but I noticed just in time. I had to drive past my house around my cul-de-sac and park in my neighbor's yard, cut through the backyard because the kids were in the house to protect my home and the kids. And I mean, it's just scary, man. It's I can't defend myself. Yeah, I'm only one person, Steve. I got a daughter at home, Angel's got a family. And before this, Steve, we was doing good. We was having the blend happen where the breakthroughs happen and the trust happens, and we fell in love. We didn't mean to, but we did. So I mean, it's hurt me bad, Steve.
So how is the relationship with Angel?
Well, the relationship at first was beautiful, and then after this, we hit some real bad spots, arguments started happening.
About what?
First that same night, we went to Walmart, and she's so kind and graceful, Steve, that actually, she was on my side and supporting me. I was the one that couldn't handle it because it felt, I've never been accused.
Because of the accusation?
Yeah, I've never been accused of anything like that.
Her family doesn't like you?
Her family hates me, Steve.
Why?
Because she warned me ahead of time that her family don't like anybody she's ever dated, and they want to control her and ruin her life.
Police ever get involved in this case?
No police, no CPSKs. Phone to her and said that. She said, "What am I supposed to do?" I said, "Call the sheriff." I said, "Call the sheriff's what you do, or if you trust me enough, let me take him home." That's what I did, and that's when it amplified into touch a butt, went to a body part, like a predator.
So you're here today to clear your name?
I'm here today to clear my name. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Let's meet Angel. How you doing, Angel?
Hi.
You meet Sean, and it's going great, right? You guys like each other a lot, develop feelings for each other. And you have children. Do you believe that Sean hurt your child?
I don't believe that you hurt them, and they love you, and my child loves you. He didn't even want to go home, but he's my number one priority, and I have to know for 100% sure.
What did your son?
That Sean was mean to him. At first, he told me that it was because he wasn't playing the stand with them, because he just kept repeating himself. And then he told me he hurt him, and I asked him where, and he pointed at his butt. And I asked him, "How did he hurt you? Are you sure he didn't wipe?" And he told me no, and then he just buried his face in my arm.
And you believe that maybe he could have been coached?
I do. Time that stuff like this has been said since before he ever was around.
Right. Your family members before asked you to lie on somebody, right?
Yes. My kids did say that they were hurt, and they were acting like they were, but not from the person that.
Right. Why doesn't your family like anybody?
I don't know. That's a really good question. I think that's a lot to. I'm in recovery.
They're sensitive. Hey, Sean.
I want to tell you that being a mom is my number one priority, and if this comes back that you're not telling the truth, then we won't be in your life anymore, and the cops will be involved.
Yeah, I know. You know, that's what I want to. If I don't pass this, I want you to pursue your life with the children. Best mother I've ever seen. I expect nothing less. And I love you. I'm not walking off the stage.
Have you ever cheated on her?
No.
Ever think about it?
No.
Come on, man. She found another woman's number in his phone.
I explained that I was in a relationship, but I really don't want to, not respond to somebody's feelings because that's their feelings,
He was being polite.
What other secrets is this couple hiding?
I have people that send me money.
And why do they give you money?
I'm not gonna lie, I leave people on.
Then
She slept with someone.
Yes, you're about to have it. I was 38 weeks pregnant.
tomorrow.
See that again, 5:30 on Fox 28.
When you're injured,
Okay, I'm gonna run
uncertainty
to
adds
Appliance
stress.
Plus.
At RSH Legal,
See if
we
they have-
explain every step and
Okay,
answer
order
your
one of these,
questions
okay?
so you feel
Yeah.
supported while you
Thank you.
recover. RSH Legal, fighting for fairness.
You're a treat? I think it's your turn. I'm just looking for the
Why
senior
they
discount. Just one of the perks of growing older. There's more than one.
Other people to hang
We have
out
our
on
own
it.
life insurance.
That'd be
From
fun.
Colonial Penn,
I
and you
know
can't
how
get it unless you're over 50. Over 50 and healthy, I bet. No, just over 50.
That's right. Colonial Penn Whole Life Insurance is just for men and women over 50. If you're between the ages of 50 and 85, your acceptance is guaranteed. There are no health questions, no medical exam. To enroll, all you do is fill out a simple form.
I
You spend
don't
years
want
looking
to
out for your
hear
family.
what.
The way we see it, you've earned the right to continue protecting them, no matter what your health or income. Call now to learn more about the coverage designed just for you.
I mean,
Call
the building skip
for free information.
um
Free beneficiary
area
That's
down.
1-800-293-5146. Call now.
Welcome to Hometown Eats.
Taking you to the restaurants you love and the ones you need to know all about.
Sharing the stories beyond the dishes they serve.
The drive that keeps these restaurants going. Are you going to show me where all the magic happens? Yeah, because even the smallest restaurants serve up some unforgettable Italian.
6
Now YouTube page.
Hometown Eats, sponsored by U.S. Foods.
Eastern Iowa, welcome to the Iowa's News Now Morning Minute. Your quick thing you need to know about the big stories. What's coming up today and what you need to know before you head out the door. All in 60 seconds or less. Like or add Iowa's News Now to your feed to make sure you're getting the morning minute. It's the best way to start your day to make sure you're in the know. Wake up, tap in, and own your morning with the Iowa's News Now Morning Minute.
Sponsored by Randy's Flooring, community-driven for 50 years.
B, the wall of water.
Iowa's News Now Weather First gave you accuracy in action.
See, that tornadic threat is likely close to Prairie Bird. The circulation is now probably to the east of Friedland.
Turn to Iowa's News Now Weather First.
Did you like today's show? Find out what other people think about it by following the Steve Wilco Show on Facebook and YouTube. When your son said this to you, how did you feel?
My heart felt broken because I remember how I felt when the same thing happened to me when I was younger. I don't want my son to feel that way.
All right, so you were also a victim of sexual assault. So it's got to be tough going through that as yourself, and then your son's saying that maybe he's gone through the same thing. Might have feelings of maybe you let your son down, you were protecting him. So yeah, that's a tough situation. All right, Sean says he's got a lot of feelings for you. Things were going great until this all happened, and he came here to take a lie detector test. But hopefully, one, people stop chasing him around.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
It's dangerous. It's scary. I got
You know, when
kids.
people get accused of this, people look at you, and maybe they don't want to chase it, but it makes it tough where you live. Like people, oh, that guy's a child molester.
Yeah, and they can follow you around forever, Steve. That's what I'm worried about. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
All right, Sean, you came here to the lie detector test, and we asked you, have you ever touched or fondled Angel's son for your own sexual gratification and pleasure? You answered no. Have you ever engaged in any inappropriate sexual acts with Angel's son? You answered no. The results came back the same to each of those two questions, and it came back that Sean told the truth.
Angel, I love you. And you knew I would never hurt you or your son or do any kind of stuff like that. I'm a good man. That's what I come here to prove. And thank you for seeing that.
You don't have to stand apart.
No, thank you. Thank you.
How do you feel?
I feel relieved, but at the same time, it's so scary because I don't know what happened to my child when he was away from me. Not before
He had
this.
a good day, bad day. That's what happened. He had a great day. And I'm sorry things got like this. I didn't ask for it though, Steve. You know, I'm a real man. I raised my kids on my own.
Do you think this helps with getting the relationship back to where it was? Well, listen, we certainly hope that nobody chases you around anymore. We hope that you can go on with your relationship in a normal manner, and we hope that people stop falsely accusing you.
Yes, sir.
News Now News app keeps you connected instantly. News now, weather now, traffic right now, alerts before you know, and go. Now you know how to stay in the know anytime, anywhere. Download the iOS News Now News app now. Before the first rays of sun, iOS News Now weather first Rebecca Gobelman is putting you first. Chief meteorologist when you need one. First thing, iOS News Now.
They all want the lie detector test results. Today, Victoria is here and thinks her father, no, you're not! Stop! Is cheating on her mother.
I'm gonna get naked, and he won't even touch me.
And this unbelievable. No, you didn't tell to me. An unforgettable family dispute will come to a shocking head today. Michelle is here. We've loved this guy 11 years. To find out the answer to one question. Why did a random woman call Brian at 5 o'clock in the morning? The lie detector results are in. You're going to pass this test. You damn right. You won't believe what. An incredible orge starts now. Victoria is here because she wants to give a 56-year-old man, Ricky, a polygraph test to see if he's been cheating. Now, Ricky is not Victoria's boyfriend or husband. Ricky is Victoria's father. And the reason why Victoria has brought Ricky here today is because she is convinced that her father, Ricky, has been cheating on her mother, Angie. These are your biological parents.
Yes, they
reckon your father's been cheating on your mother all along.
My daddy cheated in the past, but he claimed he stopped. But you know, once a cheater, always a cheater. You know, Papa been a rolling stone. Whatever he let his past ways on.
What did one of your close family members tell you that they saw?
They wouldn't tell me at first, but I got it out of them.
What
You know, because I got my ways. But I got it out of them. They say my daddy was in the car with 3 women. It did ugly. They was ugly.
You lied.
They
You
ugly.
lied. You know you lied. You know you lied.
Look, I told my mama, of course. I'm gonna tell.
You tell your mother that?
Yeah, I told him. If I see somebody, if I see my daddy walking, talking,
But he's
anything that
Mr.
looks suspicious, I'm telling you.
He's Mr. Nice Guy.
Yeah, my daddy, look. Me and my daddy, we the same people. We got the same ways. You know, we talk to people. I don't care who you with. But my daddy be so quick to help everybody around it. You need a ride. You need a job. And can you take me here, Ricky? Yeah.
Well,
And instead of, you
that's
know.
a good trait.
But look, it's a difference though. If you gonna talk to him, make sure they know you got a wife. You feel me? Don't just be sitting there talking to me like, oh, you ain't got no wife at home.
All right,
Like,
I understand. So now another family member said
oh look,
that they found some pictures
this
in your
was
father's
before.
home.
This was before we. Look, let me tell y'all. Look. They black the faces out, but I swear to you, they looking like a bag of bricks. I'm telling you. We is all outdoors. You know, my mama, you know,
Here's the thing, Victoria. You're not an only child.
No, it's 7 of us.
7.
It might be the cutest.
A lot of drama going on
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Yours better.
Better. No, my daddy is a good man, but they've been married a long time. I feel like you way too old to be cheating.
I want to tell you, this is a big story. So backstage, we have a relationship expert named Donna Barnes, and she's watching these stories. And later on, after you go off the air here, she's going to talk to you.
Okay.
All right? You say you love your daddy.
Yeah, but when my mama cried, I cried. I love my daddy, but
Well, we're going to find out how much he loves you, because here he is, your father, Ricky.
that's still my mother. Okay, and you've been married for 30 years.
Ricky, have a seat. This is your daughter. Have a seat, Ricky. You love your daughter.
Yeah, I do.
She's causing a lot of trouble.
Oh,
She's got your wife all upset about it.
all upset. And it's costing me. It ain't costing us.
She wouldn't have nothing to call and talk to me about if he wasn't doing nothing. Period. She wouldn't have nothing to talk to me
So here's the deal. Ricky, you admit that in the past, 33 years, in the past, you did some things you're not proud of. Right. You're not cheating now, right? No, you are not cheating now.
No, I'm a change man.
You're a change.
I'm a change man.
Did you butt dial your daughter the other day with women in the background?
No, she lied about that too.
My dad.
She lied about that too.
So I didn't talk to you?
No, you didn't talk to me.
So I didn't
Stop lying, Victoria.
So you ain't say go ahead and hang the phone up on me.
I ain't even talk to you,
My
Victoria.
daddy don't try to say he
Victoria,
ain't
I ain't even talk to you.
Did somebody close, a family member, tell Victoria that you were out with 3 women?
Yes.
Were you out there with
No,
them?
no,
You were
no,
out.
that's a lie too. That's a lie too.
That's a lie too.
I promise you, Morgan.
What about these pictures that were found in your
That's
phone?
another.
Because they came
That's
from
another lie.
He just got a Facebook.
That's another lie.
He just
I don't even know where they come from. I don't even know where they come from.
That's everyone. Story. I don't know where they came from.
everybody different than you treat your own wife.
I love my wife, boy.
You're out there playing Mr. Officer Friendly to everybody in the world.
No, sir, Lord.
My
I
dad
really
should be
don't.
treating my mama
She
like
lied.
my mama is the worst. Listen, Marty, when I tell you, my daddy's stupid, he can't do
Wait, don't call your daddy that. Don't call your daddy.
Everything. The pill. Look.
Your mother.
Oh, she's the best.
Understand what I'm saying? Why she doing what she... Victor.
Look, my dad, like, let's be for real. My mama really feel in her heart like you really cheating on her. So if nobody got her back there, who
Ricky,
will?
I got her back.
She know that.
Ricky. Why aren't you this intimate with your wife?
Well, Maureen, the reasons why when I come back from outside, she is drilling me.
Drilling you all.
Drilling me. I
Well,
mean,
it don't take an hour to go to no store to get a pack of cigarettes. It don't take no hour to go and my kid's school is literally 15 minutes away. And it take my daddy hours for 45 minutes to go get the playback.
Baby, he's just meeting people, saying hello, doing things like that.
Okay, hey, man, I gotta go. Wave out the window. I got to go. Now I go, I'm gonna sit here and talk to you, and you already know how my mama is. You already know
These
that.
could be right up there, my favorite people ever on this show.
You already know that.
We're going to meet Angie and reveal the results of your lie detector test when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
I go to bed naked, and he won't even touch me.
Because this unbelievable
no, you didn't talk to me.
and unforgettable family dispute will come to its shocking conclusion next.
If you think you can't get good car insurance at a great price because your driving history isn't perfect, think again. At Freeway, we don't care if you have tickets, accidents, or even a DUI.
Freeway has the options to meet your needs.
Call today to get the best insurance options at the right price. Today's your lucky day. Call us now for a free no obligation quote.
Freeway, official insurance partner of NASCAR. 800-653-9976. 800-653-9976.
What's up, America? The folks sitting with me here today are real-life mechanics. We're here to get to the bottom of why car repairs are so expensive and why CarShield is America's most trusted auto protection company. Let's get to it. How long you been a mechanic?
I've been doing this for about 30 years. Every day's a different experience. Every day's a different adventure. I like to make sure everybody's happy, the customer's happy, the car's done right.
So why are vehicles out of warranty more likely to break down?
The manufacturers are very smart. They design these cars for the end of life. It will fail.
your wife all upset about it.
All upset.
You're not cheating now, right? No, you are not cheating now.
Oh, I'm gonna change, man.
What about these pictures that were found in your
That's
phone?
no, I don't even know where that comes from.
Everybody's favorite line, Corey. I don't know where it came from.
So earlier in the show, we met Victoria, who was embroiled in a bitter battle with her own father, Ricky. You see, Victoria is convinced that Ricky has been cheating on her mother, Angie, an accusation that Ricky completely denies. So we're about to meet Angie and reveal the results of the polygraph test. But first, take a look at Angie's side of the story.
I gave my Uncle Ricky 33 years of my life. We have 7 kids and 10 grandkids. I gave Ricky the sun, the moon, and the stars. Early in our relationship, Ricky kept cheating on me, and like a fool, I took him back. But now me and my daughter Victoria think he's up to his lying, cheating ass ways again. There are too many nights I go to bed naked, and he won't even touch me. I'm so tired of Ricky butt down at me with women in the background. Ricky, after 33 years, if I find out that you have cheated, I'm leaving your ass this time for good, and I mean it.
She is something else. Your daughter, Victoria. So, I know things in the past. You know things in the past about your husband, right?
Right.
Well, he says he's not cheating anymore, hadn't cheated in a long time. What do you think?
I think he lied, Maury.
Even he's lying.
So I
You
need.
took him back?
Yes, I did, because I was this man. And I tried to forgive him when we moved from state to state to state. It seems like every state we go to, it seems like
You've been settled for 4 years now in one place,
Yes,
right?
we have.
So that's where you want to know the most about.
I want to know about all of it. He fucking down me, butt down me.
Right, okay.
And I heard he butt down me.
What did you hear?
It sounded like he was having sex with somebody else. And then it seemed like it got loud and loud, like,
Let's go through some things, okay?
Okay.
What about the pictures of those men?
I ain't know none. I just stopped out about the pictures now. I know How was like this? It's cold. I don't know. Yeah,
Right, Andrew, you go to bed, you're all ready.
What next? He won't even touch me.
He hasn't stolen money from you, has he?
Hey, I sent him to the store. He came back, he lost the money. He lost the money.
You have some support here. You have another daughter named Crystal.
Yes, that's my first
What did you go like that for, Victoria?
Pretty about her business.
She wanted to be here.
She know her daddy.
She couldn't make it, so she sent us a statement. This was the statement. Victoria, you need to mind your business.
That's right.
And Mom, the only reason you are insecure is because you gained weight. She says it's time for you to give it up, Victoria.
She needs to give it up. She always on my daddy's side. That's why
the past 33 years. Other than what you already know. And we also tested Ricky on the past 4 years since you moved to Las Vegas, okay?
And if he fails, let's do this. And if he fails, do this.
Angie. Come on. Let's do this. During your relationship with Angie, other than the time she knows about, have you slept with him? Go with the lie detector test. During your relationship with Angie, have you slept with a neighbor? You said no, the lie detector test determined that was a lie. Did you tell Angie that you were at the store when you were really sleeping with another woman? You said no, the lie detector determined that was a lie.
That's what you know already.
Have you spent any of the money that's come up missing on a woman you slept with? You said no. The lie detector test determined.
That's why.
Sit down, Ricky. Ladies, this is the most important question, I think. Okay. Ricky, have you slept with another woman since you moved to Las Vegas 4 years ago?
Right.
You said no. The lie detector test determined you're telling the truth. Sure you stay in Vegas.
That's what I'm gonna do. Say that clearly, because he don't want nobody in Vegas. That's what I'm gonna do.
What changed for you?
I love my wife. I love her. I always told her she was the one.
Initially, she wasn't enough for you. So
Back
what
in
changed?
the day, I couldn't say that, but now she's more than what I need.
I don't like to see my mom hurt. I don't like to
Yeah.
have to go sneak off at work to listen to her cry. Because if anybody go listen to her, who gonna listen?
But can you stay out of it now? Because their relationship is between the two of them.
That's right.
But you have a relationship between the two of you too,
Yes.
like right? So
Yes.
it's like
Yes.
it's important what you model for your daughter
Yes.
and you as well, right? Because you don't want to teach her that you put up with cheating men. Because
Michelle is here. You love this guy 11 years. To find out the answer to one today, random woman. Results are in. You're gonna pass this test. You damn right. And you won't believe what happens. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, and YouTube.
One hippie two. 1 minute and hippie two. I made it to the Hermoso Moon. The hang I don't wipe you only me about. Like 30 minutes maybe. Could my opiate is like broken.
With care that focuses
Yeah,
on keeping you
look.
healthy. Catching issues early to keep you healthy longer.
One good thing I love about Oak Street is the fact that they specialize in older adults. So that's their
And my CPU is really low.
very friendly, and from the moment you walk in, everybody's just attentive, like to your needs. So you can tell they actually care.
Right.
So much of my job is really to be an ear to listen and to be available to them and to help meet their unique needs. And it's
what gets me out of bed every day. I love working with our older adults.
They actually found out that I had a 99% blockage in my main artery in my heart. I had no symptoms. I would not be sitting here without them digging deeper.
At Oak Street Health, we provide health care for older adults like you, and we accept Medicare and most Medicare Advantage plans. Call 855-270-6711 to schedule your visit.
I had to go in to get my blood work done, and that's when I found out that I was not in the best shape. I thought I was feeling good, but I did not know that my A1C was 14, and I think this is what impressed me about Oak Street.
Having that really deep connection is really important for the relationship. And not only am I doing things for what are we going to do today, what are we going to do tomorrow, but I'm building a relationship for how we're going to shape health
What
years from
the
now.
hell?
We go beyond what you'll find in most
I
doctors
go to him
with doctors and
because
nurses. Our care team
but
also includes social workers
people
and
are
mental
like
health. Coordinate your care.
Treating health is a team sport. The kind of care that we give can't be done.
indoor
Comprehensive is really in-depth. It takes a lot of coordinated effort. It's really important for patients and for their health.
Because of Oak Street Health, I have been able to get my health in check where it should be. I've never had the level of care that I've had at Oak Street.
I just started doing the right thing because of Oak Street, and I can't thank them enough for really saving my life. I feel better now at the age of 75 than I have felt in a long time.
Sometimes there's two important questions you can ask yourself, and that is, are you just surviving or you're thriving? And so I feel that I'm
we
thriving.
will take you
And
to
I have
the
never
table
had that
wait
before.
or intended
We specialize in healthcare for older adults like you. Call 855
the hang it about Pirate 101.
schedule your visit.
We are with with Rhoda. We are with Danton from Wizard Man. We are with We are with Matt Game Copper, and he get punished after the war. After the war of no bid, after you be Freddy Krueger and the engineer.
Or why did a random woman call Brian at 5 o'clock in the morning? Well, there are the questions, and of course we have the polygraph test that's going to have the answers, all right? Now, 11 years. You love this guy 11 years.
Yes, he's my heart, my everything.
What did one of his family members tell your daughter?
That he's been seeing another girl.
Did you give his ex some clothes?
Not at this time.
What
This is
happened?
after the fact.
She called you?
She called and thanked me, yeah. And
Thank you for what?
I had the clothes.
And the clothes actually were taken from your house.
Right.
By him.
Right.
And then one time, what did you find on his spot on his back?
Well, he said he had to go down the street to clean up something out of his granddad's house. He comes back. It's clearly, hickeys everywhere. And I didn't do it. So
Brian apparently likes Facebook a lot, right?
yes, he does.
He has 5 different profiles on Facebook. I don't even got a phone.
I'm blocked from him.
Oh, you're blocked.
Yes.
Brian says, this is what's going on, Michelle. You keep accusing me of stuff. You keep being suspicious about stuff. You're driving me away.
I have reason to. That's clearly he's giving me reason to question
And
his.
when you first met him, okay, you all were being very intimate one time.
Right.
And you were making love. And then through the door was his.
Leads to another. When we're done, look up. His ex is walking through the door.
Brian, come. Yes, it did. Why? Because of her. Because of her? Because of her. Because of her suspicions? The suspicions, the accusations, the accusing. I can't even go to work, Mark. I cannot even, as soon as I... How are you doing? How was your day? Who you been sleeping with? Who you been messing with? Every day is 100 times a day. 100 times a day, Michelle. Did you get some of one of your exes, Michelle's clothes? Hell no. She gave her the clothes. She gave them to her.
At different times.
You gave her clothes twice, Michelle.
Okay.
2 times.
When I returned it, I gave it to her. Not the time that you stole it from me.
You got cookies on your neck or not? And watch me. I went, I had, look.
No, when you came back,
When
you
I
had
came
places
back,
all over you, and you ran outside.
because I was
to cover it
40 weeks
up.
and I got poisoned up.
Cover it up. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
You're going to pass this test. You damn right.
No, you're not. I got my doubts.
Did you create 5 profiles on Facebook? I don't even got a phone, boy. I don't have a damn phone. I got one Facebook. Then I go and she make the password for it. You will see, honey.
Okay.
You will see.
We will
right.
see.
You will. Here we go. During your relationship with Michelle, have you slept with another woman? You said no. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. During your relationship with Michelle, have you slept with an ex? You said no. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. During your relationship with Michelle, have you slept with a woman you've texted with? You said no. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. During your relationship with Michelle, have you slept with any of the women who call you in the middle of the night? You said no. The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Of course.
We'll be back
Of
right after
course.
this. Sheba met her man outside of a club in Las Vegas.
He was smooth, he was clean, and I fell for it.
Now she wants to know everything about him.
She want my Snapchat password.
And now this lie detector test is about to reveal over 3 incredible secrets.
You can be driving down the road and God forbid something happens to your engine or your transmission.
Wake go get home, Lumbernia.
You have a company like CarShield back.
Clinton done. Alive.
So, can you walk us through a little bit on like a car breakdown?
Why
What
I
happens
wipe
from customer
more
side?
than
Every day at our shop there's
do it. Unwipe it because
warranty just ran out. They got all these new expenses now that they have to pay for. Some of the average cost of repairs, for instance, on the transmission
It's
would range
right.
anywhere from $3,000 to $7,000. Engines can go anywhere from $5,000 to $14,000, $15,000. If you can get CarShield, do it. Don't even think twice. Give them a call. See what you could do to get on that program because it's going to give you peace of mind.
No other company protects drivers like CarShield. All you need to do is call CarShield now before your car breaks down.
CarShield can save you thousands. Just call before a breakdown happens. Call 800-611-5524.
MLB is back in Dyersville for another Field of Dreams
Okay.
game. Eyewitness News Now is stepping up to the plate with live reports before the game. Exclusive
Wayne 20 wipe. Wayne 20.
Coverage continues tonight on Eyewitness News Now at 9 and 10.
To be honest,
Don't give up any of your rights.
I will tell you how to sway daughter. Completely whole. And a dip. Out. Twiggling the
Security tools leave you half protected.
and great poem.
Avoid
Hold in the meat. I don't know. Can do that.
Follow the money. Insurance companies gave Marionette Miller
And
thousands. Premiums for families and farmers doubled. An insulin maker cut her a check. She voted against capping costs. Big Pharma supported her campaign.
and
Miller Meeks put rural
then
households at risk to fund corporate tax.
Mortal Plane. I don't think you can drain the bean pie or else it will again. What did the I know.
Not Big Pharma.
make decisions that affect our everyday lives. That's why Iowa's News Now
But
is
I know
reporting
you
online every day, holding
tell
our leaders accountable.
I'm right outside the House chamber where it took lawmakers nearly 4 hours to debate
Fighting for answers,
lawmakers will be able to appropriate that money to help with Iowa's opioid crisis.
giving you balanced coverage.
But opponents worry it'll just put kids in harm's way.
Trust State House reporter Skylar Jalal on Iowa's News Now. Iowa's News Now and American Legion Club 76 teamed up with Salvation Army once again for our back-to-school drive. We thank you for making it a success. All screens, all the time, always choose Iowa's News Now.
What they made me lift was too heavy. I couldn't work. I needed my benefits. Don't settle for less. Put experience and knowledge to work for you.
QP and Abraham.
They took care of everything.
I got a big check, and I still have my job.
Get Iowa's News Now on all platforms. Follow us on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, X, and Instagram for news, weather, and sport across eastern Iowa.
Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, and YouTube for more outrageous footage, more original content, and more ways to interact with me and my guests. Watch, like. Orange back with an hour of unforgettable family lie detector tests. They say what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Well, for Kima, what happened in Vegas turned into a full-blown relationship. You see, when Kima met her boyfriend Jay outside of a Vegas club, hard for him. Just 3 months later, these two were living together. But now Kima started to suspect that Jay had a little Sin City left in him. And that he was sneaking around. And that's when Kima's private eye instincts kicked into gear. So, tell me about your suspicions. What have you found out?
I've seen text messages.
From what?
From females.
Here's one of the text messages, okay? Tell me about this one, all right?
Yes, Maury. So I went through his phone one time and I seen the text message from some female saying, hey, what are you doing tonight? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what are you doing there? Like, who does that? Like, what are you texting him talking about? And it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. Like, what are you
How
talking
did he
about?
explain that?
You're talking about I enjoyed you last night? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? How do you explain that? Who are you texting? Where are you meeting these people from? Like, you know?
Man, that could have been a studio. That could have been an artist in the studio.
You found pictures in the phone.
Yes, Maury. I done seen pictures of other women's crotches and him touching on them. Who is that?
How did he explain being on Plenty of Fish?
He tried to make it seem like it's for some other promotion kind of stuff. Like, it's an excuse for everything, Maury. Excuses for everything, Maury.
But wait a minute. Now you think he's getting some help.
Yep.
Who's the help?
His friend Damien.
Damien?
That boy, yeah, right here. Yes, Maury. Yes.
So they go out together to clubs?
Yes, they go out all the time. They're always together. You see him, you see the other one.
Meanwhile, Jay, by the way, is a music producer, right?
Yes. Yes, Maury. And he just uses that as an excuse to be out all the time.
But
Like,
maybe
it's
that's
just.
his job. That's what he does.
No, but it's certain times and it's a place and time for everything. You don't have to be out all the time.
What did you find in Jay's jacket?
I found some condoms. I found condoms, Maury. Flavored ones. I found. Like, what are you doing? Not going for it,
And
Maury.
he disappears a lot, doesn't he?
All the time. It's like, and then I work a lot, so it's like I'm not home all the time. But at least when I'm at work, you answer the phone when I call you, you know?
What if he fails this test?
I'm done, Maury.
You're done?
It's only so much I can take. And if I keep accepting him, Maury, it's gonna get worse. He's gonna continue. It's gonna get worse.
Everybody, here's Kiva's boyfriend, Jay.
You know you cheated.
My queen.
Yeah, but Jay, somebody told me that you told my producers these days it feels like being in jail.
Man, come on now. Who hate it? Who hate getting locked down? Who hate getting told what to do?
Oh my
Who
God.
hate? Man,
dog. I gotta check in my merch.
If you would have had it live, we wouldn't have no issues.
My inbox, who's
Yeah,
sending
we're
me
talking about all these texts.
who's commenting on my page?
Jay,
Who's doing all
talking
that?
about all those texts. What about those two texts that we showed here?
She sent that. Oh, man.
Yes.
Oh, I remember them. That's Shorty from the studio I was working with all night. You was in there vibing and, calling and stuff. She was,
What about the video of
it's
girl?
always...
You touching her? My God.
She saw a picture of you hugging up against another woman. Did you sleep with that woman?
Never. No.
How many people know you have plenty of fish?
Man. That right there again was something before you.
How would you describe Damon? Who's Damon?
That's his ringleader. He gonna do it.
That's my guy right there. That's my guy right there.
I got Doug on not on my fire.
One of the reasons is, Damon's he's not going with it.
Exactly. And you can't trust him
He
anywhere
got
else.
girls
He no
lined up. He's on social sites. My guy was in a long relationship for about 8 years with a woman. Hold her down, you know what I'm saying? Now he's single.
Yeah,
he's doing him now.
And he on
He's
BS
playing
now. And now he want to do him with you.
He do it. Got nothing to do with me. I keep telling you that. When he do it, got nothing to do with me.
So you telling me if I hung around a bunch of females that you wouldn't be worried?
She thinks your job as a producer, that's what's really, you're using that job as an excuse.
I could be working. I could have a lemonade stand lined up. She'll still think I'm serving something else other than lemonade, boy. I'm like, come on, man. It's not my fault. You know, the guy don't make
So, Jay, you're not serving condoms in that jacket of yours, are you?
Every time she think we team up together, we all just, bopping is what we call it. She swear we all just moving and grooving, doing something. Let me tell you, one time we went to the club all together, right? We all hanging out. Me and him go upstairs to the men's bathroom because ain't no bathroom downstairs. We get lost. Warren, she like this, looking for. And I see you.
Don't go away because the lie detector results are next. And over 3 incredible secrets are about to come out.
BOGO is back at Vision for Less. For a limited time, new customers can buy their first pair of glasses and get
Don't
second
go
free.
away.
Eye exams available and same-day glasses. You won't miss a
Hey,
moment.
the mail tea
Really get
did.
used to. Shop our BOGO event today. This is work.
But actually,
Furniture Row.
it's the email that she too.
Furniture.
Like,
And during the Labor Day
it's the email that you did. It's the email that you got too. Like,
And mattresses. Plus, check out special buys while they last.
my lord.
And taking a dedicated break. You deserve it. The Labor Day sale on
The
now
poor
Furniture
bear.
Row. You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe.
Why
and it's
I'm
time to replace it.
going
But why
to
struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget. Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year. So you can safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slipper-resistant floor installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it, for the price that I wanted to
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-991-2952.
When a storm isn't just a storm, stay ahead of it with the Weather First Road Warrior.
Go ahead and take a left to intercept.
Tracking the storm from the sky and on the ground.
Left. We have eyes on the funnel right now.
Giving you live video on all your screens.
You can see some lowering up ahead of us. That's the first sign of a tornado.
Before, during, and after the storm.
We got a bar down in Washington County.
The Weather First Road Warrior, only on Iowa's News Now.
A former health official warns about a state that's still pushing it hard on the next fall measure.
Sunday mornings at 9 on Fox 28.
The back-to-school sale is now in session at Vision for Less. Get 2 pairs for $79, including a free 1-year frame warranty, upgraded polycarbonate lenses, and same-day pickup. It's a $200 value for just $79. Shop the back-to-school sale at Vision for Less today.
Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, and YouTube for more outrageous footage, more original content, and more ways to interact with me and my guests. Watch, like, share, and repeat. Mari's back with an hour of unforgettable family lie detector tests. So earlier in the show, we met Kima and her boyfriend Jay, and Kima's convinced that Jay has been using his job as a music producer to cheat with other women, and even worse, Kima also suspects his best friend Damon has been helping him find women and covering up his business.
Come on, Uncle Morris.
So Kima, is all this drama affecting your family?
It is. It's sad. We got kids. We don't get involved. Like, it's just too much. It's too much, Maury. Like,
I'm tired.
You're tired?
I'm tired too, man. It's not like I can't get another woman or nothing like that.
Here we go. We're all set.
Come on, Uncle Morris.
Jay, do you tell Kima you're in the studio when you're really sleeping with another woman? You said no. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. You said, Jay, that you were with Damon when you were really sleeping with another woman. You said no. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. Did you sleep with any of the women whose pictures were in your phone? You said no. The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
You better go handcuff them to a door.
This woman though. I know that for a fact.
oh. Get out my face. You a liar. Move. Just get out my face. Move. That ass. Move. Move.
Donna Barnes is about to meet with this couple backstage.
You don't belong in a relationship because you're not capable.
And another shocking secret is about to come out.
Thank you for telling me that. Then, after almost 2 years.
Well, I'd rather tell you now. 2 more years.
As a cardiologist, I know that getting help fast and treatment within minutes of a sudden cardiac event can increase survival rates as high as 90%.
This is Life Alert. Do you have
I want
I think I'm having a heart attack. We're sending help
to
right
make
now.
my
Life Alert is
wife
the only
about
medical alert service that saves
what no longer if I could that to be honest. I will want to do the rest of the game be hard and wood and
Ready, Kay? Let's go.
Style of Play, wherever you get your podcasts.
At RSH Legal, we help those injured in car crashes. Here's
completely do
Someone
like
injured
vibe
in
at
a devastating
London.
and totaled the car. Broken bones, bruises, and the emotional trauma.
RSH Legal took care of the medical bills, and everything since then has been taken care of.
They just didn't win my case. They gave me peace of mind.
The best decision that we made.
RSH Legal, fighting for fairness.
The secret is out. With millions of younger-looking customers across the country, Plexiderm is one of the most
share, and repeat. Maury's back with an hour of unforgettable family lie detector tests. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. A lie detector test just determined that Keela's boyfriend Jay had been making secret profiles on dating websites. That was a lie. And has been secretly sleeping with other women. That was a lie. Including women Keela found pictures of on Jay's phone. Jay walked off our set leaving the state of his relationship in question.
Oh my gosh.
And backstage,
Hi, I'm Donna Barnes.
relationship expert Donna Barnes was ready to give Jay some much needed, honest advice.
You don't belong in a relationship because you're not capable of being in an exclusive relationship until you get it out of your system. I don't think one person is enough for you, and if you're honest about it, you can date as many people as you want.
At that point, Keela came into the room.
Let me talk to you for a second, right? I know when you meet somebody and you connect, it's fabulous and it's so exciting. But you didn't know him when you invited him into your world.
True.
You can't change somebody, right? So I think if it's impossible for you to trust him and live with somebody who you know is not going to be faithful to you, then you need to want better for yourself and let go and find better for yourself and demand better for yourself, right? The next time someone shows you that they're not being faithful and that they're not honoring you, you walk away, right? You value yourself more.
You know what it is? It's still in my system, like you said.
Right.
When she met me, I was running wild. I know in time things could be better.
What, is she supposed to wait for you while you get it out of your system?
If it ain't time, if there ain't no time to wait, then
So we need not to wait. We done,
time to
right?
escape.
Then we wait. We done, right?
Then we done. I mean, I'm not trying to be
Because you're not ready. So if you're not ready, that's perfectly fine. Thank you for telling me that. Then, after almost 2 years. Thank you.
All right, tell you now.
You can find a man who will be happy with just you.
Yeah.
What about
nothing? What about nothing?
Jay walked away once again, but is this relationship over for good?
So are you done? Are you going to throw him out?
Because, like I said, if I keep accepting it, it's going to be something that's going to keep repeating itself. A person only does what you allow them to do.
Exactly.
So if I keep allowing him to keep coming back and keep accepting him, he's going to keep doing it.
Right.
I'm not doing it no more.
Exactly.
I'm not doing it no more.
Good. Well, you deserve a whole lot better.
We wish Kima the best of luck, and we'll be right back.
Kima, you suck. Kima, I suck.
Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, and YouTube for more Maury, more outrageous footage, more original content, and more ways to interact with me and my guests. Watch, like, share, and repeat.
Wilson Contreras and the Brewers. Shohei Ohtani and the Dodgers.
On Fox 28.
If you're injured in an accident, it's important you act now. Day or night, Hubie and Abraham, as legal professionals standing by. Car wrecks, truck accidents, all serious injuries. People know they can trust Hubie and Abraham to be there anytime, day or night. Call now, and a powerful law firm can tell you what your case is really worth. And there's never a fee unless you win. When you're injured, don't wait. Call, text, or chat Hubie and Abraham. Anytime, day or night. Get the legal help you need free.
Oh yeah, just want to flawless me.
The number one pick in 2008, a champion with every team she's played for, Candace Parker. Now she's got a new role.
This ain't on.
She's a national champion, 5-time gold medalist, the number one draft pick and rookie of the year, Aaliyah Boston. 2 generations, 1 podcast.
I don't know what's going to happen today. Our show is definitely going to be honest. I'll tell you that.
Post Moves, new episodes every Wednesday.
Be the Spark. Celebrate culture and ignite wellness with the Yanko Spark in the Park Multicultural Festival, featuring international food sampling, cultural performances, and fashion, wellness demonstrations, Latin dance workshops, vendors, kids activities, and more. Admission is free. Join in the fun on September 13th from 11 to 5 at Loud Park in Marion. Visit yanko.org and be the Spark. The Spark in the Park Multicultural Festival, brought to you by these amazing sponsors and Iowa's News Now.
For more Maury, more outrageous footage, more original content, and more ways to interact with me and my guests. Watch, like, share, and repeat. Maury's back with an hour of unforgettable family line adventure tests. I want to thank everybody for joining me today, my guests especially. I want to thank everybody who watches the show every day. And of course, I want to thank my live studio Until next time, America. Thank you.
Watch Iowa native Mitch Fick every weeknight. All screens, all the time. Always choose Iowa's News Now.
Introduce everybody.
Well, this is my awesome husband, John. This is my amazing brother, Daniel, my talented cousin, Angela, and my beautiful mother, Charlotte.
I don't like what.
We're going to have a good time today. I love having a good time. I love playing few. I love my champs over here. $20,000. Let's get on. Give me Liz. Give me Rachel. All right, ladies, top 7 answer on the board. We ask 100 women. You'd be mad if your boyfriend took his best friend where instead of you? Rachel? On vacation. We're going to play. Hey, John, talk to 100 women. You'd be mad if your boyfriend took his best friend where instead of you?
To dinner.
To dinner. Hey, Daniel, 100 women. You'd be mad if your boyfriend took his best friend where? The concert. Hey, Angela, darling, you'd be mad if your boyfriend took his best friend where instead of you?
To the park.
To the park.
I don't be mad on any other place, but I won't be mad to the park.
Your boyfriend took his best friend where instead?
To the football game.
I wouldn't be mad at a football game
How about
either. Only you like a team.
Here we go. We're saying a bar or a club.
Go down to the bar.
What the heck? Not every good drink, but that makes sense. Theme park, I agree.
Let's go to question 2. Give me Kelsey, give me John. All right, guys. Top 6 answers on the board. Here we go. Name something you do if you found out your boss got arrested.
Party.
Leave.
Party. Celebrate.
Look it up on the internet.
Look it up on the internet. Hey, Daniel. Name something you do if you found out your boss got arrested.
Laugh.
Tell me something you do if you found out your boss got arrested.
I would help them.
Help.
Bail them out.
Ooh.
Fuck off. Bail them out to do it.
Help him, bail him out. Hey, Charlotte. Name something you do if you found out your boss got arrested.
I gossip about it at the water
Start
cooler.
gossiping. Hey, Rachel, name something you do if you found out your boss got arrested.
I quit. I quit my job.
Quit my job.
Eh.
Hey, John, only one strike. Tell me something you do if you found out your boss got arrested.
I'm raiding their office.
Right, there you go, my man. Raiding their office. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's my man.
Alhamdulillah.
Oh, yeah. I got your chair, everything. That's the big ass chair out of my cubicle. Oh, yeah. Raiding the office.
Hard to look.
You got 2 strikes, Daniel. We got 1 answer. You clear the board. You gotta be careful. Schubert family. That's something you do if you found out your boss got arrested.
Tell his wife.
If she get elected, do the wife already know?
Liz, this gonna be hard. That's number 5, and ain't but 1 left.
That's right.
You gotta come out there and huddle with a good answer.
Here we are.
You know this?
We are.
What?
I think you're gonna like it.
Well, you know, I bet I will.
But I'm gonna tell you what we're
I know you will. I'm gonna like it. I promise you I'm gonna like it.
Call HR.
Yeah. No. I wouldn't.
Number 5.
I would happy her ending, but I would party hurt. Be her dad. Imagine knowing coworker.
I'm disabled, was fast as fun, but I'm
A coworker,
especially when it comes to a progressive
and it being holding it winged crybaby like Hannah, because people raise their way because you worry about them, but you can't have worried about another that word. And then you complain. They come up to you and they go get the milk, go clean it. And the bulletin like, you can't get that.
Ask your doctor about Jardians.
There's a rhythm that picks up when life slows down.
Like, the
When you have
complaining
ATTR cardiac amyloidosis,
it needs to be done then.
still joy together.
And do my
It's about
job,
living for what you love.
worry
Not
about
letting
myself,
ATTR define who you are.
and I don't worry
Truly is
about
all about
anyone out. It's bought a bill. That's my plan right
Tell
there.
your doctor if you're pregnant, plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding, and about the medications you take.
I hate that, but the idiot, but it,
If you have ATTR
it's
cardiac
more
amyloidosis,
complicated.
ask your cardiologist if a true
If you're deaf without length, and you are holding on game it right and wanking it at you. If you're deaf and you hold a lot without drained, I will rank it higher because make it. If you're whole and without drained, I will put it at a B tier. Based on how early you hit the hole in the movie.
Angela, name a reality show that if you were on it, you'd be the first one to get kicked off.
The Bachelorette.
The Bachelorette. Hey, Charlotte, name a reality show you'd be the first one to get kicked off.
A Big Brother.
Big Brother. Hey, Rachel, name a reality show you'd be the first one to get kicked off.
One of my favorites, The Amazing Race.
The Amazing Race. John?
with Fear Factor.
Fear Factor. Daddy, we got 2 strikes. You gotta be careful. Schubert family can steal. They're really trying to come up with one over there. All right, Daniel. Name a reality show if you want it, you be the first one to get kicked off.
Master Chef.
Master Chef. Name a reality show that if you were on it, you'd be the first one to get kicked off.
Oh, yes, I'm here. Okay, girls, what? Go ahead, say it. You're saying it. Okay, we're going to go with it. Yeah, we are.
Well, that decision's made. So what the hell y'all thought y'all was voting for? We'll go with it. That we are. Name a reality show that if you were on it, you'd be the first one to get kicked off.
Well, not Holly, but Dancing with the Stars.
What the hell, Holly?
No, she's there.
Oh, Holly can dance?
She can dance.
Holly, you been killing them, huh?
She has.
Out there just showing out. Dancing with the Stars.
Somebody said that.
Number 7. You was close, man. Number 6. Number 5. 3.
You got the 2 answers that matter. Survivor and Big Brother. You get kicked over.
Macy's just dropped thousands of amazing summer deals, all up to 60% off. Plus, members can earn faster during bonus days, only at Macy's One Day Sale. Starts tomorrow.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil Liquid Gel's target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
Get Iris News now on all platforms. Follow us on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, X, and Instagram for news, weather, and sport across Eastern Iowa. Big test, big game, big deadline. When it's a big deal, we lock in. And this is a really big deal. Get MediaCom fiber-powered 1 gig internet for $50 a month for 3 years. Plus Euro Wi-Fi and equipment, all included. Lock in speed, lock in price, lock in gig. For just $50 a month for 3 years. No hesitation, no bill shock. Call 844-EXTREME2 today.
I love this country, and I was honored to serve in the U.S. Air Force. But veterans' lives usually don't get any easier when we come home. Thankfully, we have Ashley Henson fighting for us. She voted 9 times to increase pay for our troops. They deserve it. Ashley Henson voted to
From area to pyramid, you're going to get
Iowa veterans fought for this country. Call Ashley Henson and tell her to keep fighting for Iowa's veterans.
Your treat? I think it's your turn. I'm just looking for the senior discount. Just one of the perks of growing older. There's more than one. We have our own life insurance.
Right, from Colonial Penn, and you can't get it unless you're over 50.
Over 50 and healthy, I bet. No, just over 50.
That's right. Colonial Penn Whole Life Insurance is just for men and women over 50. If you're between the ages of 50 and 85, your acceptance is guaranteed. There are no health questions, no medical exam. To enroll, all you do is fill out a simple form. You've spent years looking out for your family. The way we see it, you've earned the right to continue protecting them, no matter what your health or income. Call now to learn more about the coverage designed just for you.
Call 1-800-293-5146 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-293-5146. Call now.
Iris News Now and American Legion Club 76 teamed up with Salvation Army once again for our back-to-school drive. We thank you for making it a success. All screens all the time. Always choose Iowa's News Now.
Welcome back to Family Feud, everybody. Schubert family, a.k.a. the Golden Girls, got 200.
Save big at Hy-Vee, Friday through Sunday. Pork chops, just 88 cents. A 5-pound bag of russet potatoes, $1.48. Hy-Vee shredded cheese, 3 for $5. Whole boneless pork loin, $1.77 a pound. Just bare chicken, $4.99. Save on Hy-Vee cottage cheese, lots of pizza, Frito-Lay snacks, and more. Friday through Sunday. Plus, get pickup and delivery in as fast as 30 minutes. Only at Hy-Vee.
Have you ever thought of getting a walk-in tub for you or someone you love?
Yeah.
Now is a great time to take a look at getting a Safe Step walk-in tub.
With Safe Step's standard heated seat and new fast fill faucet, you can enjoy a nice warm bath up to 20% faster. And the convenient touchpad control is right at your fingertips.
Each tub comes standard with a dual hydrotherapy system. The 10 water jets can help increase mobility, relieve pain, boost energy, and improve sleep, while the MicroSoothe advanced air therapy system oxygenates and softens skin.
Safe Step walk-in tubs are built to maximize safety so you can stay in your home and enjoy
enjoy the comforts of bathing again.
So call now for more information and a free, no-obligation consultation.
When you call today, you'll also receive our limited time offer. Don't wait to enjoy safer bathing. Call now.
1-800-709-1919.
Never forget where you came from. Heard that all the time from my coach while playing quarterback at Sioux City East. I left Iowa for college, but I always remembered what he said. So in 2014, I bought back the farm that had been in our family for 6 generations. Today, Andy and I are investing in our community and helping young farmers put down roots. My playing days are long gone, but the lesson has stayed with me. Iowa first.
Welcome back to the feud, everybody. Look, the Titus family won the game. And now it's time to play. Ready? 20 seconds on the clock. Name something about a man that might make him look like a circus clown.
His nose.
Tell me how many cups of coffee you've had by 3 o'clock.
2.
Name something that likes to chew wood.
A beaver.
Name a place you're told to sit up straight.
School.
Name something you've looked for in all the wrong places. Name something you've looked for in all the wrong places.
Relationship.
Name something about a man that might make him look like a circus clown. You said his nose, survey said. Tell me how many cups of coffee you've had by 3 o'clock. You said 2, survey said. Name something that likes to chew wood. You said bebop, survey said. Name a place you're told to sit up straight. You said school, survey said. Name something you look for in all the wrong places. You said
Church.
survey said.
Relationship, I believe, is number 1.
Well, Daniel, let me put it to you this way. They're really expecting to walk out of here this way. Okay? Because Rachel got 183 points.
Oh my God.
Daniel, you need 17 points to win the money, man. Let's go. All right, let's remind everybody Rachel's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, baby. Name something about a man that might make him look like a circus clown.
His nose.
Try again.
Shoes.
Tell me how many cups of coffee you've had by 3 o'clock.
3.
Name something that likes to chew wood.
Dog.
Name a person told to sit up straight.
Dog!
Name something you look for in all the
A
wrong
dog!
places.
That like to chew on my wood couch. That funny.
About a man that might make him look like a circus clown. You said this shoe. Survey said. Big red nose was the number 1 answer. You need 1 point. How many cups of coffee have you had by 3 o'clock? You said 3. Survey said. Cups of coffee, 0 was the number 1 answer.
Ha!
Number 1 answer. Sit up straight in church. Number 1 answer. Looking for God in all the wrong places. Well, let's do the $1,000. And they're coming right back on family
yourself in a jam, but you work your way out of it. Because tonight, it's time for the closer. This place is rockin' rules. Dodgers. It's prime time. Because if it's Saturday night, it's baseball night in America. Saturday at 6 on Fox 28.
By the numbers, Iowa has a cancer crisis. And by now, we all know the heartbreak. But as governor, Zach Lane would make it even worse. Lane supports the budget cuts that slash funding for cancer research and backed a plan that would bankrupt rural hospitals, making it harder to see a doctor, just to give tax breaks to billionaires. Lane's beliefs would even mean a ban on some life-saving cancer treatments. Zach Lane can fly home to Kansas, but Iowans will pay the price.
Upgrade your concrete with TSR concrete coatings. We map out what your new concrete coating could look like and transform your space in just one day. We grind down the concrete, repair all cracks, apply our base coat and chip, and then seal it with our polyaspartic backed by a lifetime warranty. And right now, get 60% off the installation or 60-month no-interest financing. Call the number or visit our website for your new floor today.
Old school online security tools leave you half protected. Get NordVPN with a next-gen antivirus. Avoid online scams and phishing. Get NordVPN today.
4 Paralympics, 2 golds. I was so proud to represent our country and Iowa all around the world. We won because we worked together as a team. What about the name on the front of the jersey, not the back? That's what's missing in Washington. Both parties fight with each other and just look out for themselves. I'm Josh Turek, and I approve this message. In the Senate, I will work with anyone to fight the corruption, clean up Washington, and make them work for us again.
My oldest kids dared me to get into farming. We decided, let's make a lavender farm. I'm pretty picky about what I want, so I went to Menards.
We carry everything that anybody would need, so we were off to the races right away.
We decided to reskin the building with new metal and then put on a larger addition.
We didn't have to wait on anything. Things were always in stock. It's about as good as you can get from a customer service standpoint.
Get an 11% rebate on your boat spring project at Menards. On the hammer, hardball litter. How hard is it? Crazy hard. No mess scoops.
Hey, you gotta check this out.
Amazing. I'm obsessed with humans on the internet. It's the virtually indestructible club. Hardball lightweight litter.
Do parents cover kids' eyes to protect them?
Uh-oh, that's a scary part.
Or to secretly steal their Reese's?
It doesn't sound scary. Super scary.
Perhaps moms know everything happens for a Reese's.
Watch David Oldman, only on Iowa's News Now.
It's time to play Flipside. And here's your host, Jaleel White.
Hello, and welcome to Flipside, the game where every question has 2 sides. We ask groups of people a question, and then we ask the same or similar question to an opposite group to find out the flip side. The team that does the best job picking the top response to those questions will move on to our bonus game to play for $10,000. Time to ride on the flip side. Then we're going to start with our first team, Sean and Eric, childhood friends from Jacksonville, Florida. How you doing, fellas?
Splendid, wonderful.
Doing great. Excited to be here. Okay. Welcome to Flip Side. Each correct answer in round 1 is worth 250 points. Here is your first question. We asked janitors, the lunchroom is a mess. What are you thinking? Same job, different day. Have they heard of trash cans? Time to ask for a raise. How about time for my break? Guys, were you one of those kids that made the lunchroom a mess?
Not me. I feel like I was well behaved through elementary school. Maybe a little later, things got a little tight. But
Okay.
in the lunchroom, I was good.
What's the top answer?
Sure, so I look at the options, same job, different days, sticking out a little bit. What about you? What are you thinking?
I think it's have they heard of trash cans? Because just
middle school kids in general are a mess.
Yep.
And janitors want that cleanliness.
Agreed. Let's lock that in. Have they heard of trash cans?
You got it. For 250 points, have they heard of trash cans? No.
No.
Same job, different day was the top answer. All right. Let's head on over to our other team, Lisa and Angela, co-workers from Chattanooga, Tennessee. All right, ladies. Here's the flip side of our first question. We asked the teacher's lounge a mess. What were you thinking? Blame the gym teacher. I'm late for class. I'll clean it. How familiar are you with middle schools or just teachers in general?
Well, we're both teachers.
What?
We're very familiar with it.
This question is perfect. You cannot get this wrong.
I'm thinking I'm not gonna blame the gym teacher because we do not have that much time for lunch at all.
Okay.
Like sometimes 15-minute snacks.
That sounds wrong, but okay.
Okay, and so I eat in a hurry, and so I might accidentally leave something there. I was like in a rush. I agree. I think I'm late for class feels the most accurate. So we're gonna lock in. I'm late for class.
All right. I'm late for class. Is that the top answer for 250 points? Yes! And these ladies are keeping it classy with 250 points. Way to get on the board. All right, Sean and Eric, here's your next question. We asked single women, what kids game best describes your dating life? Mother, may I? Musical chairs. Pin the tail on the donkey.
Mother, may I don't think many single women are going to their mother to ask them, like, hey, what do you think of this guy?
Yeah. The musical chairs feels like it may play. I'm just kind of like trying to figure out what fits, stopping at the right point, getting up, moving again. What do you think about pin on the donkey?
I mean, if we take that in a different way.
Yeah. Sean, which way are we taking it?
Yeah, just walk us through. Walk us through.
Identify who they want, which donkey they want.
Thank you for clarifying.
I think it's musical chairs. You're the captain, though. I'm going to let you make the final decision.
I was single longer than you, so I'm not a woman, but we're going to lock in the tail on the donkey.
All right. For 250 points, get on the board. Eric says, pin the tail on the donkey is the top answer. No! It was a close number two. Sean was extremely right with musical chairs.
You're a single woman.
Okay. Let's head on over to Lisa and Angela to find out the flip side. We asked single men, what kid's toy best describes your dates? Raggedy Ann, Chatty Cathy, Rats. Back when you guys were single, what kid's toy described the boneheads that you guys dated?
Smurfs.
There you go. Okay, it's a cartoon, but still they're action figure Smurfs.
Yeah.
All right. Lisa dated a lot of Smurfs.
But like brats, like I mean, sometimes I'll get a brat on a date. I don't want to see this movie, or like that's not what I want to do. Probably it's way worse. I'm making it
Way
sound
worse.
way
Okay,
better.
you'd like me to.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I saw and thought brats, but it's a guy. The guy. Think about a single man.
What do you think is the top answer?
I think Chatty Cathy. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
We're gonna lock in Chatty Cathy.
Chatty Cathy. For 250 points, the top answer, Chatty Cathy. No! Top answer was exactly what you said you were, Lisa. Brats. You're proud, but I can't give you no points. All right. Sean and Eric, we got another question for you, and here it is. We asked married women, your spouse buys a new car without discussing it with you. Ooh. Now what? You buy it, you sleep in it. It's my car now. Make him get a second job.
We recently got a new car, and my wife does drive it more
Okay.
than I do. I take her car now.
Oh, okay.
Which, it's a car, so I can't complain. Right?
Gotcha. Eric, did he get a raw deal?
No, I mean, happy wife is what they say. So if she's got the car, I guess that's what matters. So, but I don't think making get a second job plays. I feel like it's between you buy, you sleep in. I'm leaning towards it's my car now. What do you think?
I agree with that. I think it's my car now.
Yeah, we'll lock in. It's my car now.
Okay, it's my car now. Eric and Sean are locking in. I personally believe it's happy spouse, happy house, but hey, it's my car now. For 250 points, will it get him on the board? Yes! You got some points now. We have a tie game. All right, let's head on over to Lisa and Angela and find out the flip side. This is the final question for round one. We asked married men. Your spouse demands you return the car you bought without her. Now what? Yes, dear. Pretend not to hear her. Not gonna happen.
Pretending not to hear her doesn't resolve the issue. Like because I would persist, and I think he would know.
You're a persister.
Yeah, I don't stop. I don't think so. Any married man is gonna be like, yes, dear. Yes, dear's out. I don't think that's in there. But then not gonna happen. That takes some guts. Like that's bold.
What's the top answer?
Cannot hear. Okay, we're gonna go with pretend not to hear.
Okay, pretend not to hear her. For 250 points is the top answer. Pretend not to hear her. No! The top answer was as clear as yes, dear. All right, that is the end of round one. Lisa and Angela have 250 points. That's so you, Sean, and Eric. We have a tie game. Whenever we return, these two teams will continue to battle it out to see who will get a chance to play for $10,000.
MLB is back in Dyersville for another Field of Dreams game. Iris News Now is stepping up to the plate with live reports before the game, exclusive interviews, and behind-the-scenes stories of those that help make this dream a reality. Coverage continues tonight on Iris News Now at 9 and 10.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
Where you been?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And J.D. Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, that's what summer's all about. Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
Introducing MediaCom fiber-powered 5-gig internet. It's like the cheat code for your whole home. Like an open highway built for speed. The black belt of broadband reliability. The triple espresso of internet. The secret weapon of Wi-Fi. The 5 gigs of awesome technology.
Yeah, it's literally the goat.
MediaCom 5-gig. The internet upgrade you never saw coming.
Everything costs more for working families these days.
Gas, groceries, healthcare. It's affecting everyone. Congresswoman Ashley Hinson, she stepped up.
Ashley Hinson voted to increase families' take-home pay by over $9,000.
Co-sponsored a bill to help teachers and first responders buy their first home. And she introduced a bill to improve access to rural health care.
Call Ashley Hinson. Tell her to keep stepping up so Iowa families can make ends meet.
A former health official warns about COVID vaccine in a state that's still pushing it hard on the next full measure.
Sunday mornings at 9 on Fox 28.
Welcome back to Flip Side. Sean and Eric got 250 points out of tie with Lisa and Angela. In this round, each question still has 3 answers, but correct ones are now worth 500 points. Ladies, you go first this time, and here's your question. We asked humble people, how can you tell someone is arrogant? They never ask a question. Always talk about themselves. Has a tattoo of their own name.
The first thing I saw when reading these was they always talk about themselves. Whenever he's arrogant, I did this, done this, you got me in this. And I'm like,
Did you go on some dates like that, Lisa?
oh, yeah, for real.
Maybe kiss a fruit toast?
I agree with Lisa. They always talk about themselves. I think that it is important when you're interested in other people to ask other people questions to get to know other people.
What's the top answer?
We're thinking always talk about themselves, lock it in.
You got it. For 500 points. Always talk about themselves. Is that the top answer? Now we're talking. 500 points for Lisa and Angela. Well done, ladies. All right, let's head on over to Sean and Eric to find out the flip side. We asked confident people, Why do you think you're better than most people? My mommy told me. Have you seen most people? I don't. I just act like I do.
I'm not sure it's mommy. My mommy told me.
Everyone.
Have you seen most people though?
Yeah, I feel like that's if you're confident, it's because you know the other people, the average is pretty low. So I'm leaning towards that one. What about you think of the last one?
I don't. I just act like I do. There is a lot of people who just are overly confident
Projected.
and project
Yes.
that.
People who exude bravado.
Exactly. Nice word. I love that.
What's nice? Yeah. That's confidence, right? That's confidence. That's a confident person right there. So, what do you think? I've been wrong a lot already, so I'm leaning towards you.
I'm gonna go with have you seen most people?
Okay, that's what I was thinking, which is a problem, but we're gonna go with it anyway. Let's lock in. Have you seen most people?
It might not be a problem. It might be points. Have you seen most people? Is that the top answer to tie the game? No! It was the number 2 answer by a very slim margin. The top answer was, I don't. I just act like I do. See? A lot of false bravado. Right? All right, Lisa and Angela, we're coming back to you for the next question. Here it is. We asked Black Friday shoppers, you're in line for a big Black Friday sale. How do you keep busy? Covertly practice my elbowing skills. Plan out my shopping strategy. Make alliances with my line neighbors.
I'm not gonna elbow. No, that one's off the table for me. I feel like that. You're not gonna practice. I am thinking though. Wait a sec. I'm thinking. I look at plan out my shopping strategy. That after this, I'm gonna go to this store because they've got 60% off, and I'll run in there and see like something for my kids. I'm thinking maybe that. So I kind of agree with Lisa. Now my shopping. Because I'm like, you gotta hurry up because their sales off at 12:30. Yeah. Hurry up.
All right, what's the top answer?
Plan out my shopping strategy. We're locking it in.
That's the one you're locking in?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Plan out my shopping strategy. Is that the top answer for 500 more points? They had a good strategy. They had a good strategy. 500 points for Lisa and Angela. All right, let's head on over to Sean and Eric to find out the flip side. Now, fellas, this is our last question for round 2. We asked Black Friday workers. The Black Friday line is getting restless, and you don't open for an hour. Now what? Order the line some pizza. Have security stare them down. Open early.
I don't think it's order the line some pizza.
Right.
Not that generous?
No, not that generous.
Okay. I'm leaning towards security staring them down. Like that's security's there. That's part of their job is to keep the folks in line. So I'd be like, hey, come on, like I'm trying to do my job, getting things ready. Why don't you do yours and keep things a little calm?
Okay.
So, all right. So you think security?
I definitely think it's have security stare them down.
All right. We need some points, so let's lock that in. Have security stare them down.
All right. Have security stare them down. We need to get you 500 points. Is that the top answer? No! 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 Just avoid all of these ruffians and open early. Okay. That is the end of round 2. Sean and Eric have 250 points. Lisa and Angela have 1,250 points. When we return, we'll play our fast flip game to determine which team will play for $10,000. More inside when we come back.
Closed captioning brought to you by.
Wish you could wear comfy, cozy slippers everywhere? You can with new hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins. Sneakers as soft and comfortable as slippers. Just step in with no bending down. Then the contour foam shapes your foot for comfort and support. Try new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
Oh, what is that musty smell?
Oh, damn!
Damn. Oh, damn.
Hey, language.
Damp Rid traps excess moisture to eliminate musty smells. Get rid of the damp with Damp Rid.
Good night, apartment. Good night, pots. Good night, pans. Good night, fancy espresso machine. Good night, keys to the sports car you spent years saving for. Good night, DSLR camera, vintage diving watch, and whatever that is. Apparently he knows. And good night, concerns about your stuff or anything that might happen to it. Because you bundled your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. The end. Oh, and good night, neighbor's dog. Good girl.
Flip side. We'll be right back.
I'm Christina Bohannon. Growing up in a mobile home in a town of 700, my dad worked construction. Drove me around in his truck, proud to show what he built. And he got sick and they canceled his insurance. I waited tables to help out, but it wasn't enough. Washington's forgotten the hard work of people who built this country.
Almost the other hand, I got my free military ended
I'll never forget that I worked for you.
that night.
Get an 11% rebate today when you shop at Menards.
And then the next day comes.
From roofing and
How
siding
it
to doors and windows, Menards
go
has
on
what you
over
need.
that
We carry an unbeatable in-stock selection of high-quality lumber, landscape block, fencing, and more. Plus, it's all easy to load using our drive-through lumber yard. Right now, pick up concrete crack filler for a value of $5 each after rebate. Save big money at Menards.
4 Paralympics, 2 golds. I was so proud to represent our country in Iowa, all around the world. We won because we worked together as a team and cared about the name on the front of the jersey, not the back. That's what's missing in Washington. Both parties fight with each other and just look out for themselves. I'm Josh Turek, and I approve this message. In the Senate, I will work with anyone to fight the corruption, clean up Washington, and make them work for us again.
Calling it your way?
Allergies on the high grade. Plus, a risk of brain fog. But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
It can be snapper or sea bass.
Pancreas or deep dish. But for something as serious as reducing stroke risk due to AFib not caused by a heart valve problem,
That's a choice that matters. And my doctor and I chose Eliquis. Eliquis reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin. Over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke.
Don't stop Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures.
the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Ask your doctor about Eliquis.
Closed captioning for this program is brought to you by Skechers Slip-ins, Cozy Fit Footwear.
We asked Howie Mandel to describe new hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers Slip-ins. They're like little soft puff jackets for your feet. These are like cozy little slippers for the street. Try hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers Slip-ins.
Welcome back to Flipside. Lisa and Angela are in the lead with 1,250 points. Sean and Eric are trailing them with 250 points. Now it's time to speed things up when we play our fast flips round. We've asked a cross-section of people to choose between two things, and all you got to do is pick the top respondents. Both teams will get 30 seconds to answer as many questions as they can. The first question is worth 100 points, and each question after that increases by an additional 100 points. The team with the most points at the end of this round will move on to our Flip 5 bonus round for a chance to win $10,000. Lisa and Angela, you are in the lead, so we will start with you. You'll have 30 seconds, which starts as soon as I'm finished reading the first question. You got that part? Yep. All right, you ladies are locked in. It's time to play Fast Flips. Better use of wax. Wax museum, bikini wax.
Bikini wax.
More boring job, parking attendant, security guard.
Parking attendant.
More dangerous, roller coaster or cup of coffee.
Roller coaster.
Harder to start the game, a chant, the wave.
A chant.
Dogs say rough, arf.
Rough.
More wiggly, earthworm, jello.
Jello.
Perfect movie length, 90 minutes, 2 hours.
90 minutes.
Date night, mini golf, fancy dinner.
Fancy dinner.
Woo! Lisa and Angela, you got 7 correct. That brings your score to 4,450 points. Wow, I thought we were going to trip you up on rough. 4,450 points. That's the score to beat. You have 30 seconds to flip the score, fellas. Your time starts after I finish reading the first question. Are you locked in?
Very much so.
All right, let's play. More nostalgic Halloween candy. Candy corn, Tootsie Roll.
Candy corn.
Post-breakup song choice. A butt shaker or tear maker?
Tear maker.
More terrifying words. We're doomed. Dad's cooking.
Dad's cooking.
Cup helps you sleep. Warm teeth, Johnny Sheep.
Counter sheep.
Worst pimple place, nose, chin.
Nose.
Better stunts, Tom Cruise, Evel Knievel.
Tom Cruise.
Superior bat, baseball bat, vampire bat.
Baseball bat.
Hey man, what the hell do we do, man? They won't lose anyway, but what the hell do we do? Guys, don't blame me. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Lisa and Angela won the game with 450 points. Sean and Eric, you were amazing and you were hilarious. And you played a great game. Thank you for being here. When we come back, Lisa and Angela will play for $10,000. More flip side after this.
For the big, small, short, tall. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola.
BPB go back to normal. Okay.
He had to have 17 teeth removed.
He had a bypass surgery because he ate a sock.
Get paid back up to 90% on unexpected vet bills. Use any vet and cancel any time. Fetch Pet Insurance. Get your free quote today.
Where's Mom?
She's not feeling well.
Bipolar depression made me feel like I was missing out. Caplyta can help let in the light. Unlike some medications that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta is proven to deliver significant relief from symptoms of bipolar 1 and 2 depression. Weight gain and movement disorders were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
It's clean, boss.
Native, huh? Can you explain this clean ingredient stuff?
It works without the aluminum.
How much of it do you get?
Life, diabetes. There's no slowing down. Each day is a unique blend of people to see and things to do. That's why you choose Glucerna to help manage blood sugar response. Uniquely designed with Carb Steady. Glucerna. Bring on the day.
Welcome back to Flip Side. Lisa and Angela successfully flipped their way through 3 rounds and will now play our bonus round for a chance to win $10,000. Here's how we play. There's one question asked of a specific group with 10 answers. Your job is to pick the top 5 answers. You'll alternate picking answers, and if you get all of our top 5 before getting 3 strikes, you will take home $10,000. Alright? We asked solo diners, if I had to eat in a restaurant alone, I would eat at the bar, read a book, feel self-conscious, chat up my circle, video call my mom, order coffee while I work, finish as quickly as possible, try everything on the menu, watch a movie on my phone, write my genius idea on a napkin. All right, Lisa, we're going to start with you. Remember, we're looking for the top 5 answers on the board.
I've done this before. Okay. I have felt kind of awkward sometimes that people are like, oh, she must be lonely. So, you know.
Okay.
I'm going to say read a book.
Okay. Read a book. Did it make our top 5?
No.
All right. Over to you, Angela.
Okay. I have also done this before. I'm going to say order coffee while I work.
Order coffee while you work. Sounds like a good one. Is that the second correct answer on the board? Order coffee while I work. No. No. Okay. That was your first strike. You need 4 more correct to win the $10,000. Lisa, get us back on track.
I'm thinking finish as quickly as possible.
All right. Lisa wants out of there.
Yeah, I do.
Finish as quickly as possible. Is that the second correct answer on the board? Did it make the top 5? Lisa's putting down. What else is green?
Okay. I'm gonna walk in, feel self-conscious.
You got it. Feel self-conscious. Is that the third correct answer on the board? Did it make the top 5? Yes! Yes, it did. Lisa, you have 3 correct. Just 1 strike. You are in a great position.
Okay.
What else will turn green up there? Come on.
I looked at chat at my server.
Okay.
Because I have talked to them more a lot of times. I'm gonna lock it in. Chat at my server.
All right, chat up my server. If that's the 4th correct answer on the board, then you will be just 1 away from $10,000. Chat up my server. No. Okay. Ladies, that was your 2nd strike, okay? You can't miss any more. You need to get 2 more answers correct to win the $10,000. Angela, focus. What will turn green for you?
I'm going to lock in either the bar.
You got it. All right. For your 4th correct answer on the board, and to keep you in the game, eat at the bar. Did it make the top 5? No. It did. All right. Unfortunately, you didn't win. Let's see the remaining correct answers, ladies. Video call my mom. Write my genius idea on my napkin. You know, I've done a lot of that, I have to say. Listen, you're still going home with $1,000. Thank you so much for playing. That's it for us, and we will catch you next time on the flip side.
Why my goodness, I don't want to napkin, motherfucker.
So much more confident than I have ever felt. They are some of the hottest videos on social media. Those videos claiming to instantly get rid of bags under your eyes. Annette Figueroa is here to tell us why she says this one is for real. This one is for real, and I'm so excited. We even have a video, and all he uses is a small amount on a clean, dry face. And what it does is it tightens and lifts the appearance of bags underneath your eyes. And I did this to my father. We were at home, so we applied it to his under-eye bags. And let me tell you, we were so excited. In under 10 minutes, they visibly disappeared from view. And now it is literally part of both of our daily routine. And not only does it work on the bags, it works on the appearance of crow's feet, fine lines, and wrinkles.
At our $14.95 price, it's the best way to try Plexiderm and see it work after your first application. Call the number on your screen.
Call 1-800-850-5500.
I worked a county fair booth for the Republican committee. Those things that the Republican Party talk about, yeah, I actually believe in all of them. But the extremes on the left and the right are just souring everybody's attitude. Rob Sand is going to rally this entire state. He could go toe-to-toe with any insiders. He's a prosecutor, and now he's the auditor. He fights and fights for taxpayers. He's genuine as the day is long. This Republican, he's for Rob.
Watch Abby Amrod, only on Iowa's News Now.
BOGO is back at Vision for Less. For a limited time, new customers can buy their first pair of glasses and get a second free. Plus, with eye exams available and same-day glasses, you won't miss a moment. It's the kind of thing you can really get used to. Shop our BOGO event today.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford Crew.
Where you been, Hank?
Little field research. Show them what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality. And J.D. Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
We're not paying that. What do I care if he's in the hospital? I said delay his checks. Who cares about a car accident in Hiawatha? We don't pay unless we absolutely have to. It's Hubie and Abraham. Hubie and Abraham? Hubie and Abraham? Hubie and Abraham?
If you want all the money you may deserve, there's a name you should know. A firm the insurance companies have dealt with before.
Maybe we should settle this one.
Call 800-800-5678. Hubie and Abraham, right now.
Save big at Hy-Vee, Friday through Sunday. Pork chops, just 88 cents. A 5-pound bag of russet potatoes, $1.48. Hy-Vee shredded cheese, 3 for $5. Whole bonus pork loin, $1.77 a pound. just bare chicken, $4.99. Save on Hy-Vee cottage cheese, lots of pizza, Frito-Lay snacks, and more. Friday through Sunday. Plus, get pickup and delivery in as fast as 30 minutes. Only at Hy-Vee.
The back-to-school sale is now in session at Vision for Less. Get 2 pairs for $79, including a free 1-year frame warranty, upgraded polycarbonate lenses, and same-day pickup. It's a $200 value for just $79. Shop the back-to-school sale at Vision for Less today.
For you today, returning for their third day with a total of $20,735 from Atlanta, Georgia. This is Champs. This is Sutton family. And from Syracuse, New York, it's the Rulison family. Everybody's here for a chance to win a whole lot of cash, and somebody might have a shot at an all-inclusive by Marriott Bonvoy family vacation on the island of Barbados, plus $10,000 from Family Feud. Well, let's go meet him, everybody. It's the Sutton family. Hey, girl, I can introduce everybody.
Steve, I have my handsome son Patrick, his husband Robert, beautiful cousin Nikki, handsome cousin Corey.
Family, all you got to do now is win some more. Introduce everybody, Teddy.
Starting with my delightful family, got my investigative reporter brother Larry. Next, we have my charming and witty brother Parker. Next to Parker is my brother Rob, the skilled pitmaster. And next to Rob is his wife Tanya, the kindest Wilson family member here today.
Hey family, come on, welcome to the show. Let's have a good time. These are the champs. They play really, really well. I expect you to do the same, have some fun. Let's win yourself some money. Hey, let's go. Give me 10. Top 7 answers on the board. On Christmas morning, you'd be shocked to wake up and find Santa doing what in your house?
Make a love to my mom.
Making love to your mama. Damn, Velvet.
It's up there, Steve. It's number 1.
It's number 1.
Yes.
Making love to her mama at the house. I can't even read that.
Cooking breakfast.
Cooking breakfast. Christmas morning, you'd be shocked to wake up and see Santa doing what in your house?
Taking a nap.
Taking a nap. Hey, Parker, Christmas morning, you'd be shocked to wake up and find Santa doing what in your house?
Unwrapping all the presents.
Unwrapping all the presents. Wow.
Yes, sir.
Christmas morning, you'd be shocked to see Santa doing what in your house?
Going to the bathroom.
Going to the bathroom. Santa is in your bathroom. Who in there? Get away from the door! Time. Christmas morning, you'd be shocked to wake up and find Santa doing what in your house?
Taking a bath.
Taking a bath. Christmas morning, you wake up, you be shocked to see Santa doing what in your house?
Watching TV.
Watching TV. All right, we got 2 strikes, Larry. We got to be careful. Sutton family can steal.
Playing with the presents.
Playing with the presents. wake up and find Santa doing what in your house?
Still in the presents.
Still in the presents. Number 6. 5. Let's go to question 2. Give me Larry. Give me Patrick. Top 7 answers on the board. We asked 100 women. Name something you do if your fiance's mother came to your wedding wearing her white wedding dress.
Tell her to take it off.
Tell her to take it off. Robert, name something you do. Your fiance's mother came to your wedding wearing her white wedding dress.
Spill something on it.
Spill. Oh, it's not a spill. She threw that on her. Nikki, name something you do if your fiance's mother came to your wedding wearing her wedding dress.
I would cuss her out.
Cuss her out! Corey, name something you do if your fiance's mother came to your wedding wearing her wedding dress.
Set it on fire, Steve.
You gotta be careful now, other family can steal.
Rip it.
Rip it! We asked 100 women. Name something you do if your fiance's mother came to your wedding wearing her white wedding dress.
Cancel the wedding.
Cancel.
Cancel the wedding.
Cancel the wedding.
Let's go.
Number 7. Number 6. 4. 3. All the women in here. Number 2. Robinson family got 83. Sutton family got 32. The goal is trying to crush. We got 2 good families. Don't go away, y'all. We'll be right back.
I'm the same boat. World's fastest man. But I'm here to show that slow can be good too. Especially when it comes to a progressive disease like chronic kidney disease. So while I don't have CKD myself, I'm taking it slow to remind you that Jardiance is a little pill proven to slow the progression of CKD, which can lead to dialysis. And it lowers the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
When it comes to your CKD, embrace the slow.
Ask your doctor about Jardiance.
There's a rhythm that picks up when life slows down. When you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, there's still beauty to gain, still joy to gather and give. It's about living for what you love and not letting ATTR-CM define who you are. At
Attruby is an oral medicine proven to help adults with ATTR-CM live longer and have fewer hospitalizations due to heart issues. Attruby helps slow the progression of ATTR-CM. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant, plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding, and about the medications you take. The most common side effects are mild and included diarrhea and abdominal pain. If you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist if Attruby is right for you. Time to get busy living.
Welcome back to Family Feud, everybody. Rulers and Family 83. Give me Parker. Give me Robert. Point values are double. Top 7 answers on the board. We asked 100 women. In your fantasies, you just want a date with what TV host?
Steve Harvey.
Steve Harvey.
You're gonna pass it.
You gonna pass? They gonna pass. I don't give a damn. I'm number one. We asked 100 women in your fantasies. You just want to date with what TV host?
Drew Carey.
Tanya?
Yes.
In your fantasies, you just want to date with what TV host?
Ryan Seacrest.
Van White, Payback.
Teddy. Women, 100 women. In your fantasies, you just want to date with what TV host?
Pat Sajak.
Larry, talk to 100 women. In your fantasies, you just want to date with what TV host?
Bob Barker.
Bob Barker. You got 2 strikes. You gotta be careful. Sudden family can steal Parker.
Alex Trebek.
Alex Trebek. All right, now we gotta see if this strategy works out. We asked 100 women. In your fantasy, you just want to date with what TV host?
Jimmy Fallon.
Jimmy Fallon. Number 5. 4. Number 3. 7 family. I got 130. Rulers and family got 83. Vote. Anybody's game now. Somebody's gonna win it when you come back.
Macy's just dropped thousands of amazing summer deals, all up to 60% off. Plus, members can earn faster during bonus days. Only at Macy's One Day Sale. Starts tomorrow.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil Liquid Gel's target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
Your questions, your congressional leaders' responses. Connect to Congress.
Connect to Congress on all your screens on Iowa's News Now.
By the numbers, Iowa has a cancer crisis, and by now we all know the heartbreak. But as Governor, Zach Lane would make it even worse. Lane supports the budget cuts that slash funding for cancer research, and backed a plan that would bankrupt rural hospitals, making it harder to see a doctor, just to give tax breaks to billionaires. Lane's beliefs would even mean a ban on some life-saving cancer treatments. Zach Lane can fly home to Kansas, but Iowa ones who will pay the price.
Follow the money. Insurance companies gave Marionette Miller Meeks thousands. Premiums for families and farmers doubled. An insulin maker cut her a check. She voted against capping costs. Big Pharma supported her campaign. Miller Meeks put rural hospitals at risk to fund corporate tax breaks. And after Miller Meeks stripped health care from 110,000 Iowans, she admitted
Pharmaceutical companies are one that's going to benefit.
let's make sure we do. Tell Miller Meeks, take care of Iowa, not Big Pharma.
Welcome back to Family Feud, everybody. Sudden Family One first. Who's the family got in it? Rob, you did. Boy, guys, triple. Top 4 answers on the board. Name something you hold up to your ear.
Phone.
A phone. Corey, name something you hold up to your ear.
Headphone.
Headphone, earphone. Melvin, name something you hold up to your ear.
Earmuffs.
Earmuffs. Patrick, name something you hold up to your ear.
A monitor.
Huh?
Baby monitor.
I promise you ain't got no damn baby. Well, if you hold a baby monitor up to your ear, it's already too late. Baby monitor! How we got the trouble? Family, you got 2 strikes. If it's there, it's still alive. If it's not there, the other family can steal and win the game. Robert?
Hey, thermometer. Thermometer.
A thermometer. I got 2 answers. Give me either one of those answers. Your family steals, your family wins this game. But if it's not there, the other family wins the game. This decides it all. Here we go. Name something you hold up to your ear.
A shell!
Seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-618-4446 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-618-4446. 1-800-618-4446.
Just like a sword. Let's go! Ice works fast, heat makes it last. Nicely hot. You're so back.
Allergies stopping your kid's game? Keep allergies and brain fog on the bench. Yeah, thanks to Allegra. Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy brain fog due to drowsiness. Discover Children's Electric. It's a no-brainer.
Welcome back to the feed, everybody. The Rudison family won the game. And now it's time to play. Ready? 20 seconds on the clock, please. Instead of a supermodel, name an occupation you wish girls would look up to.
Doctors.
How many people are in a small circle of friends?
10.
Name something you might have a stack of.
Dollar bills.
Besides dad, give me a word that a kid might call their dad.
Pops.
Name an animal print that looks good on the animal but not on grandma.
Leopard.
All right, Teddy, let's go. Instead of a supermodel, name an occupation which girls would look up to. You said. Doctor, survey said. How many people are in a small circle of friends? You said 10. Survey said. Name something you might have a stack of. You said stack of dollar bills. He's a financial planner. You better know it. Survey said. Okay. Besides dad, give me a word a kid might call their dad. You said pop. Survey said. Number one answer is 3 people. 3 people, small circle of friends. Name something you might have a stack of. You said you might have a stack of paper. Survey said. Books and magazines was number 1. We still in the running. We need 28 points, buddy. Besides dad, give me another word a kid might call their dad. You said father. Survey said. Pop and pop was number 1. We are 13 away. Name an animal print that looks good on the animal but not on grandma. You said. See. Survey said.
No.
$20,000. And they're coming right back on family.
for 500 points. Is that the top answer? Congratulations! You just won!
Weekdays at 5:30 on Fox 28.
I love this country, and I was honored to serve in the U.S. Air Force. But veterans' lives usually don't get any easier when we come home. Thankfully, we have Ashley Hinton fighting for us. She voted 9 times to increase pay for our troops. They deserve it. Ashley Hinton voted to increase funding for veterans' health care, pensions, and benefits. Iowa veterans fought for this country. Call Ashley Hinton and tell her to keep fighting for Iowa's veterans.
I'm Christina Bohannon. Growing up in a mobile home in a town of 700, my dad worked construction. Drove me around in this truck, proud to show what he built. Then he got sick and they canceled his insurance. I waited tables to help out, but it wasn't enough. Washington's forgotten the hardworking people who built this country. I'm Christina Bohannon and I approve this message because I'll fight for Iowa families, not insurance companies. I'll never forget that I work for you.
4 Paralympics, 2 golds. I was so proud to represent our country and Iowa all around the world. We won because we worked together as a team and cared about the name on the front of the jersey, not the back. That's what's missing in Washington. Both parties fight with each other and just look out for themselves. I'm Josh Turek, and I approve this message. In the Senate, I will work with anyone to fight the corruption, clean up Washington, and make them work for us again.
Never forget where you came from. Heard that all the time from my coach while playing quarterback at Sioux City East. I left Iowa for college, but I always remembered what he said. So in 2014, I bought back the farm that had been in our family for 6 generations. Today, Annie and I are investing in our community and helping young farmers put down roots. My playing days are long gone, but the lesson has stayed with me. Iowa first.
Arm & Hammer hardball litter. How hard is it? Crazy hard. No miss scoops.
Hey, you gotta check this out. Amazing. I'm obsessed with humans on the internet. It's the virtually indestructible club. Hardball lightweight litter.
Do parents cover kids' eyes to protect them?
Uh-oh, that's a scary part.
Or to secretly steal their Reese's?
It doesn't sound scary.
Super scary.
Perhaps moms know everything happens for a Reese's.
Watch Maisie Garrett, only on Iowa's News Now.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
Where you been, hey?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And J.D. Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about. Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
Never forget where you came from. Heard that all the time from my coach while playing quarterback at Sioux City East. I left Iowa for college, but I always remembered what he said. So in 2014, I bought back the farm that had been in our family for 6 generations. Today, Annie and I are investing in our community and helping young farmers put down roots. My playing days are long gone, but the lesson has stayed with me. Iowa first.
Save big at Hy-Vee, Friday through Sunday. Pork chops, just 88 cents. A 5-pound bag of russet potatoes, $1.48. Hy-Vee shredded cheese, 3 for $5. Whole boneless pork loin, $1.77 a pound. Just fair chicken, $4.99. Save on Hy-Vee cottage cheese. Lots of pizza, Frito-Lay snacks, and more. Friday through Sunday. Plus, get pickup and delivery in as fast as 30 minutes. Only at Hy-Vee.
At RSH Legal, we help families injured by others. Here is the Sexton family story.
We got the call by no parent once that our kids were in a crash on their way to school.
Well, what worried me the most was not knowing, not being there.
Knowing that the team at RSH Legal was in our corner
It let us focus on our children's recovery.
It was their compassion and support that helped us get us through our hardest times.
RSH Legal, fighting for fairness.
Returning for the third day, the total of $20,970 from Weehawken, New Jersey. This is Champ. This is Rosado family. And from Wichita, Kansas, it's the Barber family. Everybody's here for a chance to win a whole lot of cash, and somebody might have a shot at a Universal Orlando Resort Epic Prize Package for 10. Let's go meet everybody. It's the Champs. It's the Rosado family. Yeah, Big Robert. Boy, again, boy, y'all got close.
Oh, man.
God, y'all got close. What was it? How many points you win?
196, 94. Yep.
Ralph, introduce everybody.
Thank you so much, Steve. This is my beautiful wife, Martha, my son, Brandon, my daughter, Maria, and my youngest, Jeremy.
Come on, let's win some more. Hey, let's go meet the Barber family. Hello, Jennifer. How are you?
I'm excellent. How are you?
Oh, good. We'll introduce everybody.
All right, absolutely. This is my youngest daughter, Julia, my oldest daughter, Caroline, my youngest sister, Erin, and my oldest sister, Kristen.
Welcome to the show. Y'all want to win some money? Let's play two. Give me Jennifer. Give me Ralph. Top 6 answers on the board. We asked 100 single women. His ring is off. But how can you tell that the guy you on a date with is married?
What he's wearing.
What he's wearing.
The card he uses.
The card.
The card he uses.
The card he uses to pay.
There is a tan line where his ring should be. We don't play this way.
How can you tell the guy you're on a date with is married?
He's acting shady. Aaron, how can you tell that the guy you're dating is married? Elephant.
Did y'all tell her what can we do?
We did. She just maybe forgot. I'm not really sure. Yeah.
It's the elephant. Kristen, how can you tell the guy you're on a date with is married?
You stalked him on social media and you found his profile and he's with a wife.
Stalked him on social media, hunted him down. Jennifer,
Yes, sir.
how can you tell the guy you're on a date with is married?
He never invites you to his place.
You don't ever come to his place. Julia, how can you tell that the guy you date is married?
I'm gonna go with he has kids, which I know is not always good.
So I'm going with.
Yeah. All right, we got 2 strikes, Caroline. Rosado family can steal.
He always has to leave early or it's hard to make time to see him. Good answer. Good answer.
You gotta leave early. We asked 100 single women. His ring is off. How can you tell the guy you're on
wife's name?
Also by the wife's name. Number 3. Two. Let's go to question 2. Give me Junior. Give me Mark. Top 8 answers on the board. Ladies, we asked 100 men. Be honest. Your body shape is closest to what kind of animal?
Elephant.
Elephant. Brandon.
A pig.
A pig. Caroline.
A bear?
A bear. Aaron,
Yeah.
be honest. Your body shape is closest to what kind of animal?
A horse.
A horse. Kristen,
Yes.
be honest. 100 men. Your body shape is close to what kind of animal?
A giraffe.
A giraffe. Jennifer, be honest. Your body shape is close to what kind of animal? 100 men.
I'm gonna say a cat.
Caitlin. You got 1 strike, Julian. Be honest. Your body shape is close to what kind of animal?
A donkey.
A donkey. You got 2 strikes. Bizarro family can steal.
Be a whale.
A whale. We asked 100 men. Be honest. Your body shape is close to what kind of animal?
Hippo.
A hippo. Number 7. 5. 2. The ball was trying to point. We got 2 good families, y'all. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
I'm disabled, was fast as fun, but I'm here to show that slow can be good too, especially when it comes to a progressive disease like chronic kidney disease. So while I don't have CKD myself, I'm taking it slow to remind you that Jardiance is a little pill proven to slow the progression of CKD, which can lead to dialysis, and it lowers the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
When it comes to your CKD, embrace the slow.
Ask your doctor about Jardiance.
There's a rhythm that picks up when life slows down. When you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, there's still beauty to paint, still joy to gather and give. It's about living for what you love and not letting ATTRCM define who you are. Attruby is an oral medicine proven to help adults with ATTR-CM live longer and have fewer hospitalizations due to heart issues. Attruby helps slow the progression of ATTR-CM. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant, plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding, and about the medications you take. The most common side effects were mild and included diarrhea and abdominal pain. If you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist if Attruby is right for you. Time to get busy living. Welcome back to the feud, everybody. All the girls got 59. Solid family 47. Give me Caroline, give me Brett. Point varies a double. Top 6 answers on the board. Name a sport that you're better at when you're drunk.
Basketball?
Basketball.
Wanna play?
Aaron?
Yeah,
Name a sport that you're better at when you're drunk.
I am gonna say pool.
Kristen?
Yes.
Sport you're better at when you're drunk.
Darts.
Sport that you're better at when you're drunk.
I'm gonna say beer pong.
Sport you're better at when you're drunk.
Dance. Dance is a sport.
Okay.
Dance.
And you're better drunk because you're like a goosey goosey sleigh.
Dance.
Nah.
Name a sport that you're better at when you're drunk.
Running. Good answer. You run fast. Run fast. Maybe not straight, but yes.
No, you think you're running fast. Running. Aaron, let's see. 2 strikes. The Sano family can steal. Give me a sport you're better at when you're drunk.
Volleyball.
Volleyball. Name a sport that you're better at when you're drunk.
Soccer.
Bowling, probably.
Number 2. One. Well, it's anybody's game now.
Okay, bowling, bowling, bowling. Bowling, 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 bowling,
Macy's just found
bowling.
thousands of amazing summer deals, all up to 60% off. Plus, members can earn faster during bonus days. Only at Macy's One Day Sale. Starts tomorrow.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain. It's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil Liquid Gel's target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
Experience Iowa's rich history every Thursday at 5 p.m. on Iowa's News Now. Amazing America 250 is sponsored locally by Vance Thompson Vision.
It's Toyota's National Sales Event with so much summer left to see. From the perfect seats in a RAV4, to reimagining spaces in a Corolla Cross, to rooms with a view in a Tundra. Don't you love when summer just flips?
Right now, get a great deal on the 2026 Tacoma with APR financing as low as 3.99% or lease Tacoma for just $299 a month. Visit your local Toyota dealer today.
Toyota keeps your summer going.
Toyota, let's go places.
Bowling, bowling, bowling,
The
bowling.
Republican committee. Those things that the Republican Party talk about, yeah, I actually believe in all of them. But the extremes on the left and the right are just souring everybody's attitude.
Rob Sam is going to rally this entire state.
How the
Any insiders. He was a prosecutor and now he's the
Wait,
auditor.
they're window. I don't know.
He's genuine as the day is long. This Republican, he's for Rob.
Welcome back to the few, Bob. Family 147 is out. Give me Maria. Ladies, point values for triple. Top 4 answers on the board. Name something a parent asks their kid to do that sets off a tantrum.
Take the trash out.
Take the trash out.
Do the laundry.
Do the laundry.
Play.
Thank you. All right, here we go, Jim. Name something a parent asks their kid to do that sets off a tantrum.
To go to bed.
Go to bed. Hey, Rob, name something a parent asks their kid to do that sets off the tantrum.
Turn the video game off.
Turn off the video. Hey, Martha, tell me something that a parent asks their kid to do that sets off the tantrum.
Get off their phone.
We got to slow down. We got 2 strikes. If it's there, we still alive. If it's not there, the other family can steal and win.
Take a bath.
Take a bath. Our family, here's the situation. I've got 2 answers on the board. You give me either one of those answers. Your family steals. Your family wins the game. Your family is in the circle playing for 20,000. If it's not there, the other family gets a chance at sudden death. Name something a parent asks their kid to do that sets off a tantrum.
Eat your food.
Eat your food for the win. Number 4. 3. All right, for this survey, we're asking for the top answer only. Whoever gets this one answer will win the game. Good luck to both of you. Here we go. Name something you hid in your desk at school that you now hide in your desk at work. Phone. Phone.
Candy.
Candy.
Yay!
You got good family. You did a great job. Your team is perfect. Hey, I need 2 of you. I need 2 of you. I got Junior. I got Eric. We'll be right back. Fast money.
BOGO is back at Vision for Less. For a limited time, new customers can buy their first pair of glasses and get a second free. Plus, with eye exams available and same-day glasses, you won't miss a moment. It's the kind of thing you can really get used to. Shop our BOGO event today.
What if your internet was free? Switch 3 phone lines to Mediacom Mobile and get fiber-powered internet free for 2 years. And with unlimited plans starting at just $30 a month, plus no contracts and your taxes and fees included, there are no surprises on your mobile bill. Just the fast, reliable connectivity you need at home and on the go. Mediacom. One provider, one less thing to worry about.
Everything costs more for working families these days.
Gas, groceries, healthcare. It's affecting everyone. But Congresswoman Ashley Hinson, she stepped up.
Ashley Hinson voted to increase families' take-home pay by over $9,000.
She co-sponsored a bill to help teachers and first responders.
I want combo on the butter. Not use the POB on any of those
I work in
travelers.
Army intelligence. I know all about standing up to enemies. But these tariffs they're passing in Washington, the only people they're hurting is us. Ashley Hinson's voted 5 times for the tariffs. She said she thinks they're working.
These tariffs are working?
Maybe you can say that from some fancy office in Washington, but it doesn't look that way in Iowa. It hurts our farms, it hurts our small businesses, it hurts everyone. Tell Ashley Hinson, stop supporting the tariffs and start working for us.
4 Paralympics, 2 golds. I was so proud to represent our country and Iowa all around the world. We won because we worked together as a team and cared about the name on the front of the jersey, not the back. That's what's missing in Washington. Both parties fight with each other and just look out for themselves. I'm Josh Turek, and I approve this message. In the Senate, I will work with anyone to fight the corruption, clean up Washington, and make them work for us again.
The back-to-school sale is now in session at Vision for Less. Get 2 pairs for $79, including a free 1-year frame warranty, upgraded polycarbonate lenses, and same-day pickup. It's a $200 value for just $79. Shop the back-to-school sale at Vision for Less today.
Ready? Yep. 20 seconds on the clock, please. We asked 100 single people, what's the latest time that it's okay to text a booty call?
2 a.m.
Name an occupation where you might suffer a burn.
Nurse.
Fill in the blank. Palm blank.
Tree.
Name a color we often associate with an emotion.
Red.
Name a position in baseball where you need a strong arm.
Pitcher.
We asked 100 single people, what's the latest time it's okay to text a booty call? You said 2 a.m., survey said. Name an occupation where you might suffer a burn. You said nurse, survey said. Fill in the blank, palm blank. You said tree, palm tree, survey said. Name a color we often associate with an emotion. You said red, survey said. Name a position in baseball where you need a strong arm. You said pitcher, survey said. Julia got 137.
Okay.
You need 63 points. You ready?
Yep.
All right, let's remind everybody of Julia's answer. 25 seconds on the clock, please. We asked 100 single people, what's the latest time that it's okay to text a booty call?
11.
Name an occupation where you might suffer a burn.
Fireman.
Fill in the blank. Palm blank.
Reading.
Name a color you often associate with an emotion.
Red.
Try again.
Blue.
Name a position in baseball where you need a strong arm.
First place.
We asked 100 single people, what's the latest time that it's okay to text a booty call? You said 11. Survey said. Number 1 answer was 10 p.m. We need 45 points. Name an occupation where you might suffer a burn. You said a fireman. Survey said. Number 1 answer was cook or chef. We are 9 points away, Aaron. Fill in the blank. Palm blank. You said palm reading. Okay. Survey said. Palm tree was the number number one answer. Aaron, name a color we often associate with an emotion. You said blue. Survey said blue was the number one answer. And a picture. Picture is the number one answer. Well, that's $20,000. And it comes right back on Family Feud. I'm Steve Harvey. We'll see you next time.
Fighting for us. She voted 9 times to increase pay for our troops. They deserve it. Ashley Hinton voted to increase funding for veterans' health care, pensions, and benefits. Iowa veterans fought for this country. Call Ashley Hinton and tell her to keep fighting for Iowa's veterans.
The back-to-school sale is now in session at Vision
Boom, boom, boom.
$79, including a free 1-year frame warranty, upgraded polycarbonate lenses, and same-day pickup.
Butty, 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 butty.
Shop the back-to-school sale at Vision for Less today.
Travel considerations.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can bring that. I wouldn't jack it in a shoe. You can with new hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slippers.
Yeah.
Comfy, soft footwear I just step into with no bending down or touching. They're like a little puff jacket for my feet. Try Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
Before it reaches your skin, your water carries contaminants such as chlorine and heavy metals, which are harmful to your hair and skin. Jolie filters what you can't see.
Hey, before we go, first Paul Anthony Kelly gave us JFK Jr. in Love Story. Well, now he's channeling a Disney prince. Enjoy and take care, y'all. And I really think they hit the nail on the head. Move over Prince Eric and Prince Charming. The 37-year-old is now serving love stories for Disney weddings, rocking their new Mickey Mouse tuxedo. Oh, and in case you were looking, the hidden Mickey is on the inner lining of the suit. Next up for Paul, a different suit. Not to mention blonde hair for American Horror Story 13, premiering September 24th on FX and Hulu. You just kind of go in and be ready to play. Angela Bassett, Sarah Paulson, and Jessica Lange, who only said yes to Ryan Murphy if a musical number was involved, return to lead this all-star company. It's a supersized, super-starry, big thing. It's an
Avengers.
It is like the Avengers brought back to defeat the ultimate evil.
Watch Liz Plum on Iowa's News Now.
Nissan really pushes these cars, huh?
Oh yeah. Hurry to the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why the Nissan Rogue is #1 in new vehicle quality. Get 0% APR for 60 months on select Frontier trims.
I'm Christina Bohannon. Growing up in a mobile home in a town of 700, my dad worked construction. Drove me around in his truck, proud to show what he built. Then he got sick and they canceled his insurance. I waited tables to help out, but it wasn't enough. Washington's forgotten the hardworking people who built this country. I'm Christina Bohannon and I approve this message because I'll fight for Iowa families, not insurance companies. I'll never forget that I work for you.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lansing, and at Lynchburg Chevrolet, choice matters. Right now, we have over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles available for you. Whether you're looking for a Ford truck, a Chevy SUV, or a quality pre-owned vehicle, we have something that fits your lifestyle and your budget. And our commitment to you doesn't stop when you drive off the lot. Our experienced service team is here to keep you on the road with trusted, reliable care. That's Lynchburg Chevrolet. Come see how we're selling and servicing a lot of cars in a very different way.
Doug.
I'm glad we could all play today.
They say tennis is great for remembering you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
Do they, Doug?
Well, I say it. Limu, ball me. Limu, ball me again? My bad! Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 Liberty. Nissan really pushes these cars, huh?
Hurry in to the Nissan End of Summer Sales event and see why the Nissan Rogue is #1 in new vehicle quality. Now get up to $2,500 total customer cash on Fix SR.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? And what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? And what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
monitors your insurance and informs you of savings the moment we find it. Nobody does insurance like the zebra.
Natural bliss vanilla. Yum. And made with only 4 natural ingredients. That's it? Well, 5 if you count the magic.
Natural bliss. Unexplainably blissful.
Sometimes the things you know and love must evolve. A new era of Survivor begins this fall. Survivor CBS Wednesday, September 23rd and streaming on Paramount Plus.
America's vote. To pick which player you want to send into the BB Time capsule, go to cbs.com/bbvote and vote now. A house guest can only be chosen once to enter the BB Time capsule. Tune in on Sunday, August 16th to find out the next house guest to enter the BB Time capsule. For online voting, go to cbs.com/bbvote. Maximum 15 online votes earnable per person per day. Votes will be accepted until August 14th, 2026 at 9 a.m. Pacific time.
Size doesn't matter. It does. Introducing
The point is about what Maria is. It's we up in.
Looks like a diseased potato. That is
Having
right. Good thing you have
the
Amazon AI.
Windy here last time to help him mold up lumber. You completed our olive lumber.
Oh man.
And one
Well, you didn't promise him a walk.
Nick had known something was wrong under the hood for a while. When you're drowning in debt, even a warning light can feel like a luxury you can't afford to fix. Accredited debt relief helped reduce the amount of debt he owed so he could start moving forward. They also combined his debts into one lower monthly payment, freeing him up money to fix his car. The road looks a lot brighter when you finally have room to breathe. Get your free consultation today. It's not safe here. Remember, we stick to the plan.
What are you doing? Elf finally made it, Jumbo Honey. 3 times bigger.
Get in the trunk.
No, it's full of Mega. Bye.
Pollen in your way?
Allergies on the high grade.
Plus, a risk of brain fog.
But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain.
Powertrain limited warranty on 2026 Ram 2500 Laramie Crew Cab 4x4 pickups. See your Iowa Ram dealer.
Introducing MediaCom fiber-powered 5-gig internet. It's like the cheat code for your whole home. Like an open highway built for speed. The black belt of broadband reliability. The triple espresso of internet. The secret weapon of Wi-Fi. The 5 gigs of awesome technology. Yeah, it's literally the GOAT. MediaCom 5 gig. The internet upgrade you never saw coming.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford.
I might in my life at morgue, but that depends on the question.
Number 1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about. Get 0% APR for 36.
it all up to morgue. Where I live up in Night Fort. I think it take 3 or 4 friends to Pneumonia. Maybe the hang among her know it too, because no bit it like not that bad. Hireable wood.
It's just a laxative. How scary could it be? You can do hard things.
Honey, relax. It's Miralax. It works with the water in your body to hydrate and soften for gentle relief.
Relax. It's Miralax.
We won't do more with
All up to 60% off. Plus, members register during bonus days. Only at Macy's One Day Sale. Starts tomorrow.
Nature's Bounty. Nearly 70% of your immune system lives in your gut.
To be honest,
Smart gut and immune health.
I want to hurt Morg. Get Morg out of the way, cause Morg is the hardest part in Wamernia. I do. Hey, can got my card. But if you don't want that, by putting where I got him out almost in 1 round, because I do scarecrow that don't kill her vibes about it. And the skip of doing Gopperton Gem again and back out don't make it now because they passed it. Kinda a W hang because if they didn't pass it, then people will be wondering how they give it or how they get past it. And honestly, it like if they don't know how to, I would hate him go ahead, but you can AoE. That don't kill.
Never forget where you came from. Heard that all the time.
In danger mode, it easy.
But I always remember what he said. So in 2014,
to do and in talent mode, it like how it normally is. Like single attack, one have to shield and up.
Make this the summer event for a great American deal. Now get 0% APR financing for $4,500.
And if you get a guardian beard on everyone, and then one person attacked all and killed all of them, it still count as the win. If their bird power destroy your at.
To everyone who loves great food,
Oh,
make you a meal the Wisconsin way.
I don't get it.
For you and the people you love, so it's the best part of your day.
The best.
The best. And every creamy scoop of fresh frozen.
To be honest, I am like, I don't know. When I see, I hope to go home, but be heard that I want Haley to go because Haley is the good.
Welcome back to Big Brother. The house guests are currently voting to evict either
Hey,
Barrett or Chuck.
Haley think he have a hard week.
Kamu
pin my brassiere.
Please don't. So for these stomach pains you're having, if they don't resolve in a few days with these antacids, I'm going to need you to come back here for more tests.
Thank you, Doctor. I simply can't be prevented from seeing the birds this weekend. Mother Nature's annual orgy of feathers and colors. Have you ever seen them?
Once, as a boy. In fact, I just purchased new binoculars.
When was the last time you made love? Sweet life-affirming intercourse. Is there no one special for our charming bachelor physician? Oh, dear doctor. The birds were meant to be seen together by lovers.
Okay then. Busy day. Patients to see.
As for me, I've set my heart on spotting the golden-winged warbler this year. Most elusive bird on 3 continents.
Well, and I wish you good luck.
And to you. Listen, you've been nibbling crackers? Where's my thermos? Welcome to Port Wayne.
So, what show are we gonna do today, Elaine?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing one. What's the point in more garbage? I'm a garbage person.
What?
Hello? Really, Dr. Reese? Birds in the office. So silly of you. Had a splendid day.
Did you just see that?
Honestly, I think I need to take a step back and reassess, even though I know how devastating this will be for my fans.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
New binoculars?
Yes. I just got these two.
See the birds? Yeah, me too.
Where are you planning to?
Oh, I know a trail that leads right onto the cliffs. Perfect view. Mark and I used to take the Kloof sisters to see the birds every year.
Ah, Kloofs.
It was a nice tradition that we had, seeing the birds together.
Like a relentless weed. Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Tremfya.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
Tremfya can help with symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. And can help
I have
lasting remission.
probably
Some have
a
physical
new
healing, others have no
strategy.
serious allergic
I'm
reactions,
more,
increased risk of infections or lower ability
like,
to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an
Clear
infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Healing is possible.
Dark
With Tremfya.
egg
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about
and
Tremfya today. Download and pay
bourbon.
ordering even better with a brand new app plus an updated tracker. And right now, they'll pay you to beta test them.
For Harbin.
Order some pizza, and you'll get paid $5 towards next week's order from Mingo.
For a did maybe
So at this point, it'd be easier to just fly.
I can't like did maybe did and maybe
What's important to you is important to us.
God, I'm telling you, this all just came out of nowhere.
And right now, what's important to Blake is not getting in trouble with his dad.
get cool.
The good news is if you have accident forgiveness from Allstate, your auto rate won't go up just because of an accident. Even if it is your fault. Sorry, squirrel's fault. Because we all deserve a second chance. Right, Dad? If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
We cracked the code on aluminum free. Sense that fresh that lasts 72 hours. Fresh that cares. Fresh that hits different. Dove aluminum free deodorant.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Can your paper towel do all that? Bounty, quicker picker-upper.
I'm highly suspect who's vastly overqualified for this job.
What is actually keeping you here?
I have a blood phobia. My entire medical career is in jeopardy.
You're one of us, and you belong here.
Just doesn't make any sense. Well, if she tripped and fell, that's not what happened. She leapt. Like she thought she could fly, or she was confused.
They recovered the body, by the way, and I need you to sign the death cert. That's short for certificate. If you're up to it, Doc.
I'm not signing this.
Because you need a hug first.
I'm never gonna need a hug.
Well, now I feel like you really need a hug.
I'm not signing this because this was not an accident. No, she must have had some underlying condition that contributed to her mental instability.
Oh, man, underlying conditions are the worst.
Okay, here. She had a urinary tract infection 6 months ago. Now, it's rare, but maybe it blossomed into a case of UTI psychosis.
What? That can happen.
I need to speak with Millicent Kloof right now.
Give her some time, Doc. You know, her sister was just smushed this morning. You can see her tomorrow at the reading.
What reading?
Of the will. Agnes' will. They're reading it tomorrow at dawn.
The guy is dumb.
Sarah, have you seen Millicent Kloof? I need to talk to her about her sister's medical. Oh, right. You must be broken up about this. Losing a close
I
friend.
wish I'd pushed that other one off the cliff when I had the chance.
What?
Look, it's a small town. We do people favors. I mean, it's just two old women up there on the top of that hill in that giant house all by themselves. So I took them some groceries. Once. Next thing I know, I'm scrubbing out the shower, I'm changing the
nonsense.
Remember the other day when I thought my pee was kind of orange? Well, actually, now I think it's brown. And ChatGPT thinks I might have uterus cancer.
You do not have a uterus. And if your urine is actually discolored, and this isn't another imagined illness, then you need to come in tomorrow and give me a sample.
So should we be considering ectopic pregnancy?
Goodbye, Peter.
Water is water. Is water. Let it clean my form, caressing my body with its icy cool grip. Wash over me.
Isn't this incredible?
But I cry out, no, 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 no.
I think it speaks for itself.
Until midnight, and the darkness destroys my gentle hidden cervix.
Thank you. That was a very soulful reading of whatever that was. We're going to take a little break now before we move into our third hour. There's cornbread, lots of it. Help yourself. Please kill me immediately.
Really makes you think, doesn't it, Doc? I mean, Agnes dedicated her life to the arts, and to beauty. It's like, what am I dedicating my life to? How am I going to lift up people's souls?
Hopefully not reciting any more poetry.
All right.
Miss Kloof? I've been wanting to talk with you all day. I am so sorry for your loss, but your sister, she had a urinary tract infection several months ago.
I remember.
Oh, you do? Well, you see, I believe Agnes may have developed a form of psychosis due to the untreated infection, which may explain why she acted as she did. In any event, I would like your permission to examine her body and to test her for...
It's too late. I've already had her cremated.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Agnes died the way she lived, Doctor. Free. And now she's migrated to another plane. Migrated. Like the birds. Like this bird. The golden winged warbler.
Crazy old man. How much longer do you think she'll last, Doc?
Howdy, Roadrunner. You're very fast.
Well, I drink Red Bull.
But you do realize.
Yes, Red Bull gives you wings, but, I'm scared of heights.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Summer Edition with the taste of Sudachi lime. Wings for your summer.
I was tired of being told no. No to my dreams.
I had no idea if anyone would buy anything. This is so wild that I actually, from a dream, started a business.
Ever wonder what that tiny little pocket is actually for? Ravioli, ping pong paddle, gum, wad of cash, thumbs. Ah, that's what it's for. Blue Chew Gold, right in the pocket.
Did you know there's a way to cut your dishwashing time by 50%? Try Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. It removes 99% of grease and grime in half the time. Dawn Power Wash has 3 cleaning boosters not found in traditional dish soaps that remove food and grease 5 times faster. And because it cleans so well, you can replace multiple cleaning products for counters, stoves, and even laundry stains. Try Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. Brain power helping you buy better.
People versus poison!
Supreme Court decision.
It literally impacts every single American.
Pesticides, legal immunity.
You know that it's hurting people, and yet they give protections to these companies.
Spotlight on America's follow-up investigation. Saturday at 9 on iOS News Now.
They say tennis is
I want
customize and save hundreds of card shirts
to
Say they got?
get out another rival button.
If you grill it, he will come.
Is this heaven?
Nope. It's fairway.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lansing, and at Lynchburg Chevrolet, choice matters. Right now, we have over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles available for you. Whether you're looking for a Ford truck, a Chevy SUV, or a quality pre-owned vehicle, we have something that fits your lifestyle and your budget. And our commitment to you doesn't stop when you drive off the lot. Our experienced service team is here to keep you on the road with trusted, reliable care. That's Lynchburg Chevrolet. Come see how we're selling and servicing a lot of cars in a very different way.
With over a century of paint expertise, Dutch Boy knows how to make your painting
I
projects
would,
easy.
I can
Discover the quality and convenience of Dutch Boy paints at Menards, where you'll find everything to bring your vision to life. Maximize your curb appeal with Dutch Boy Max Bond Plus exterior paint. It provides max adhesion, high in performance, while repelling rain in just 90 minutes after application. Get a gallon starting at a value of $48.94 after rebate.
Irish News Now and American Legion Club 76 teamed up with Salvation Army once again for our back-to-school drive. We thank you for making it a success. All screens, all the time, always choose Iowa's News Now.
You don't seem to have a UTI, but I am concerned about your level of confusion. And considering what happened,
Oh, yes. Poor Agnes. But now, Doctor, maybe there's real hope for you and I.
what, is your stomach bothering you?
No. But yes, but no. I'll be fine if I can take just the tiniest sip of my tea.
Wait, stop. What's in this? Smells like mushroom.
It's just tea, Doctor. Harmless home-brewed tea. We collect the mushrooms from the woods near our home.
If you just excuse me 1 moment. Contact the lab. I want a rush analysis on this tea, and then you're taking this proof home and stay with her.
Stay there? Why?
I don't want her left alone. She's exhibiting similar symptoms to Agnes before she...
All right. Wait, where are you going?
I'm going hunting.
I love this, Doc. Get the team back together again on a manhunt. Oh, it feels good.
We're hunting mushrooms, not a man. The only reason I asked you to join is because I don't know these woods. You shine your flashlight under that log right there.
Oh, you mushrooms under that log. You come out with your steps up. No. I should ask Louisa to come out and help you with this, Doc. She knows all about mushrooms and stuff like that. She knows a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. You know, science and how to teach kids to read. What to do in a bee attack. But we don't need her. We got each other, buddy. We are not gonna die unhappy and alone. Oh. Hey, now, Clark. What are y'all doing up here?
chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
See how Bimzelx performed versus Skyrizi in a psoriatic arthritis study at bimzelx.com/see results. Ask your doctor if Bimzelx is right for you.
Yes, at JCPenney, you can score major brands. Seriously. And also thousands of back-to-school deals for less than those other stores. Plus, you can get a $10 cash pass when you join Rewards today. Yes, JCPenney.
Since the dawn of time, man has been plagued by itch and irritation, not liking clean. What man didn't realize is that wetter cleans better. See how wet Dude Wipes completely clears while dry TP smears? Ditch the itch and switch to wet extra large Dude Wipes for the best clean, hands down.
I'm safe on work and I spent all day jumping through hoops. But watching football shouldn't feel like jumping through hoops. That's why I have DirecTV. It brings all my football into one place so I can easily find and watch it. No jumping, no flipping, or hopping between apps, or channels. It's all my games, no matter where they are. Football's hard, but football with DirecTV, easy.
Stream football without the hurdles on DirecTV.
University of Phoenix is built for real life. At some schools, to save money, you have to move fast and load up on courses. We keep it simple. Take one course at a time with fixed, affordable tuition. Get started at phoenix.edu.
Asia, hey, what's your pregame ritual?
Secret time.
What? Me too. Secret has 3 times the sweat protection versus ordinary antiperspirant and protects against stress, heat, and activity.
Using any other deodorant, that's a rookie move.
You know I'm not a rookie anymore, right?
Secret. Fresher under pressure.
This is the one who relies on Granger for the right products to maintain his facility like a well-oiled machine. Nearly 1.5 million products and fast, dependable delivery. Call, click, or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Fox Monday. Go! 1% Club season finale might have the hardest question yet.
We just broke a record for people going out.
Then, on the Quiz with Balls season finale,
With the types of cups.
Does it from in it? Cookies have from?
Pigs up from. 2 hours of finales, only Monday on Fox.
We gotta talk. Get away from that book. He's not feeling well.
Did you give him that tea? Did you poison these people?
Poison them? You gotta be kidding me. Those crazy old biddies are trying to leave this program and dump them. You think I would pick on that tax burden? No way.
Are you alright? I don't feel well.
I always look at them on Tuesday afternoons. We go looking for bugs and butterflies. My stomach.
You need to get Peter some water immediately.
That old woman in there. She's not right in the head.
Mark, let's go.
Something bad in the house. Clark, don't move.
I'm gonna sweep the perimeter, but not like with a broom, because it's best a mess, you know? I'm just gonna check all the rooms. Yeah, I understand what that is. What are you doing? Just put... Understand what a perimeter check is. Millicent? Millicent? It's the wallpaper.
What's happening up there, Doc?
It's the wallpaper. Shields, copper green. Made with arsenic over 150 years ago. It's not dangerous unless disturbed.
Dr. Best, you have come to me.
No, Millicent. I came for you. You're being poisoned by the air in this room, and we need to get you out of this house right now.
No, I'd rather fly like the golden winged wolf. To be free like a bird.
No. Not flying today. Not this time.
What do you mean the wallpaper?
The water damage from the leaking roof unleashed a toxic cloud of arsenic. Let's put her down right here. Inhaled arsenic exposure causes stomach pains and then confusion. You'll be fine with some IV fluids, perhaps chelation therapy, and Millicent may require dialysis.
Peter,
You're saying the house did that to these people? The original wallpaper is toxic. I mean, it's very old and...
I know, sweetheart. You're gonna be okay. Okay?
boy. As far as I know, he never went in the house. He never was exposed to the toxic wallpaper. He's been holding his guts since I picked him up this morning. Well, then how?
Hurts so bad. Okay, sweetheart. Where does it hurt? Left shoulder. Your left shoulder. Where else?
Now here.
Now there. Okay.
I don't know myself in so why. My pee was kind of
There's nothing wrong.
Your left shoulder.
Well, actually, now I think it's brown. Hurts so bad.
Okay, sweetheart.
Yeah. You said you're hearing this round. For how long? 3-4 days? Since the birds?
Yeah.
And was it hurt here or just up on your shoulder?
Both, I think.
Yeah, got it. Hey, the ambulance is here. Okay, Mark, I need you to take Millicent to the hospital in your car. Clark, no one inside that house. All right, Jay, understood.
If it's not bursting, then what's going on?
His spleen is dangerously enlarged, and these things can come off very quick. And he's been trying to tell me for last week, but I didn't take him seriously.
I'm gonna call his mom. Okay.
What's happening?
We're in the ambulance, Peter. Martin thinks that maybe you injured one of your important organs.
Which one?
Your spleen.
Will I be okay?
Have anything to do with it? Yes.
He's gonna be okay, Martin. Tell me he's gonna be okay. He's gonna be alright, Martin, right? He's gonna be alright.
His enlarged spleen likely burst when he fell. He may have internal bleeding. You know, I've seen this kind of thing before. Kids fall down, eventually they get back up. It's probably just a cracked rib.
Are you a doctor?
No, I'm an EMT trainee. How long until we get to the hospital? Like a half hour?
Oh my god.
Thought I'd drive it today. But he's gonna be fine, really. Oh, his blood pressure's way off.
What's happening?
He's bleeding out. Do you have saline? Yeah, there's a 0.9 normal saline. Okay, get a line in him. Yeah, he needs fluids now. I can't find the vein because there's nothing in there. Here. Put his legs up. Louisa, I need you to squeeze that back as hard as you can. Okay, when it gets to the bottom, just twist it all the way out.
You got it.
Blood pressure? Still falling. We have to stop the bleeding. You have a blade? Yeah, but I'm ready to steady. He's out. He's not gonna feel anything. Okay, we're doing this.
You've spent a lifetime opening doors. Now, one opens for you. Once weekly Zip Out helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. And now it's open to you through Medicare GLP-1 Bridge for no more than $50 a month. People taking Zepbound lost up to 48 pounds. Some lost over 58 pounds.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if allergic to it, or you or someone in your family have MTC or MEN too. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with the sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
A new door opens for millions with Medicare. Ask your doctor about Zepbound. Visit zepbound.com/Medicare.
We cracked the code on aluminum free. Sans fat. Fresh that lasts 72 hours. Fresh that cares. Fresh that hits different. Dove aluminum free deodorant.
They're getting paid $5 to beta test Domino's new app, and so is she. And them. Literally all of you can now get paid just for ordering pizza. Get $5 to use on next week's order when you beta test the new app from Dom.
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available on everything you wash. Unstoppable's Unlimited Collection. Add it to your wash and everything will smell divine. Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell unstoppable.
The closest thing to fresh air in this office is your boss's screensaver. But what if he just booked that lake house? Go on, it's easy. Booking.com. Booking. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lansing, and at Lynchburg Chevrolet, choice matters. Right now, we have over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles available for you. Whether you're looking for a Ford truck, a Chevy SUV, or a quality pre-owned vehicle, we have something that fits your lifestyle and your budget. And our commitment to you doesn't stop when you drive off the lot. Our experienced service team is here to keep you on the road with trusted, reliable care. That's Lynchburg Chevrolet. Come see how we're selling and servicing a lot of cars in a very different way.
When a nursing home fails your family, it's heartbreaking. RSH Legal holds these companies accountable, fighting for dignity and justice for your loved one. RSH Legal, fighting for fairness.
They say tennis is great for remembering you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
If she murdered, hide.
My bad.
It did.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. If you grill it, he will come.
Is this heaven?
Nope. It's fairway.
Kinda. If any don't hit that much.
All new kitchen nightmares Tuesday on Fox.
I need gloves, disinfectant, and hemostat. Prep yourself a left quadrant. Scalpel.
What?
I may vomit.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Yeah.
I
vomit.
forgot.
You're gonna vomit in this bag. Can you vomit in this bag?
That's my dinner, but
Yeah. He's gonna vomit in this bag. Okay. Okay, Martin. There you go. You got this. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah.
Is this clean? Hemostat. Hemostat.
Hurry!
If I can just clamp the splenic artery, I can buy us a little time. Damn it, it broke. Do you have another?
no. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm just trying to eat.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna have to hold it by hand.
Martin, look at me. Look at me. Breathe. Yeah. Exhale. Look at me.
He's coming back.
Okay, that's all we can do. Just radio ahead. Tell them what we know.
Tell him to have a functioning hemostat standing by. I need you to get him prep for surgery right away.
Stabilized. Well, you know why they just landed? We'll take it from here. He's okay. He's gonna be okay. Let's get him upstairs.
Martin, you.
I should have recognized Peter's symptoms sooner. I mean, if you hadn't been crying wolf for the last few weeks,
Martin,
I might
please
have...
don't blame yourself.
What kind of doctor am I? I can't even deal with blood.
Martin, stop it. phobia or no phobia. You just saved that little boy's life.
Adrenaline is what got me through.
No, you got me through. Look, I saw it. I was right there. You dealt with all that other craziness, and you actually figured out what was wrong. You dealt with that idiot EMT. You saved Peter's life. You did that. You.
Hey, Martin, buddy, we got Millicent over to the hospital. Not sure if you're here yet, but
He helped him, dumbass.
I'm gonna call you back, buddy.
What an insane night. You know, first arsenic poisoning, and then a splenectomy, and then... I'm sort of glad, though, that it happened this way. Feels like fate. Are you coming in?
I probably shouldn't.
Oh, okay. Why not?
It's very late. I mean early. Very late from the previous day, making it early, now. And we were both up all night in the hospital.
I know, but I don't...
Listen, I don't want to make you... We were both riding the adrenaline of the moment, but I'm happy to pretend it never happened.
Pretend it never happened? Martin.
Oh, just
Dumbass.
That's what we both want, I'm sure.
Wrap it up. Martin can't hear him out. You can't wrap up a kid that is 20 minutes wide. Like you really can't.
I'm a 200-year-old elf, and while I might be holding up on the outside,
Wrap
on the inside, I'm dead.
and a kid.
Oh man, it feels good to just let go. And if you don't have the right home coverage, well, this could break your bank. Switch to Allstate, and you can save over $900. Put it on my tab. I'll show myself out.
First, you get hit by psoriasis. And now, you get hit again. This time, by joint pain. It's a double whammy. It could be psoriatic arthritis, a chronic inflammatory disease that attacks
The
joints
eye
on the inside.
mop is the hardest mop because
You've been hit by. Find out more about arthritis at doublewhammy.com.
it's dead by fraud time twice on that enemy.
One full-size appetizer like the new bacon cheeseburger wonton tacos.
Dead the minion twice. Or fraud time.
Anybody else got something they want to share? Native body wash. It's got no parabens or sulfates. That all? No, 24-hour freshness. Good. Back to school is back. And with Walmart's must-haves, you can check off everything on their list. Even a 100's backpack. You tell me. Walk with me. Hey, guys. See? You gotta elevate the basics.
I like butter.
I can see that, sir. With a fit this
I
size,
want to like kill more and then
Walmart prices.
on the eye robot.
Knowledge is power. Wait for me.
The robot.
Supreme Court decision that literally impacts every single American. Pesticides, legal immunity. We know that it's hurting people, and yet they give protections to these companies. Spotlight on America's follow-up
It
investigation.
will hurt
Saturday at 9
Nova.
on
Iowa's News Now.
Summer's newest hit
And
requires
it
stunning
will.
lighting. With answers like these, no one is making the grade.
What are you if you are a sexagenarian? Sex scientist.
Nation's dumbest, all new Wednesday on Fox.
Gone to heaven now, never to be forgotten. A beautiful woman, a wonderful life. Amen.
Wonderful woman. What the hell?
The final words spoken over her ashes be those of Sarah Best.
I made the cornbread, I made the headdresses, I led the naked midnight walk. I forgot to speak. I am done.
You're making a spectacle of yourself.
You have no idea the kind of spectacle I can make of myself.
Well, this is the end. Someone has to close the ceremony out. I mean, I suppose I could recite.
Please don't.
I have Agnes's journal with me. I could read another poem.
Okay.
Oh, yes, dear. Please do. Okay.
Poor Pip.
Sunrise. Sunset.
Hope the bond.
Each day is a new opportunity to create beauty.
Oh, fuck up.
Sing, dance, create, live, make.
I almost won,
Make art.
but
make
I
love.
died.
But no light will shine forever. The sun will go down on all of us.
If I did live.
These moments. These faces before you.
Or
So when I do
another round, I would won.
into that magnificent sunlight, you will hear my happy song.
Oh, fuck.
Amen. Amen.
Oh my dear, that was wonderful.
Do you know what? Now I think I know, exactly what I'm supposed to be doing.
What is that, dude?
I'm gonna apply to drama school in New York. I'm an actress.
Oh.
I got 2 more to do. We dream about.
Oh, look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
Yes.
Somebody's
Beamer with them more.
Peter said he was going to be okay.
It'll be fine. You can live well without a swing. No, it'll be okay.
You know, you're feeling a little bad too.
Well?
The kloofs. The things I've said. My whole attitude about them, really. The dirt I put in the cornbread. I'm kidding. But I do think I've been a little afraid that maybe I'm turning into them.
Turning into Agnes Kloof.
Yes. Mean old spinster without family, without a house even. If your father kicks me out.
Not me. I'm your family. You can stay at my house if necessary. We'll have each other.
Thank you. Oh. You just remember, whatever is going on, everything passes just like the birds overhead. Look at that.
I hope they don't poop on me.
Get bored and save a failing legacy? All new Kitchen Nightmares, Tuesday on Fox.
show that nobody wants to win.
What did the itsy bitsy spider climb up?
How you guys feeling?
Stupid. What does EBL stand for?
Big booty love.
Nation's toughest, all new Wednesdays on Fox, anytime on Hulu.
You're watching Iowa's News Now.
Roblox Happy Meow Avatar.
Jurors hear from Khalik Lewis in his own words as police question him about what happened outside his Cedar Rapids home.
Ahead of the third edition of the MLB's Field of Dreams game, MLB royalty is taking out the time to visit with patients at Mercy One in Dubuque. Coming up, I'll share the moments when patients met face-to-face with some of their heroes.
Luis Arias was traded a couple of weeks ago to the Philadelphia Phillies just in time for the Field of Dreams game against his former team. The Minnesota Twins signed Arias in 2013 as an international free agent, and in 2016 he played 114 games for the Cedar Rapids Colonels.
Win my first fighting title here, so I played for 4 or 5 months, and right now I live in my dream. I like the corner. It's like Venezuela, so my city is like that. When I play here, I was cold when I play here. I don't like cold, but it's really good when you walk around and then play baseball. So I just have a lot of fun here.
He also spent time catching up with former Twins legends Joe Mauer and Justin Morneau.
It's crazy because I watched a lot of Mauer when he played with the Twins, and his brother was my manager in low A. I won my first batting title with him, and Mauer, there was everybody loved them here, so me too.
Arias and the Phillies will step away from the corn this weekend and head up to Minneapolis to finish their 3-game series with the Minnesota Twins. Reporting for the Field of Dreams, AJ Reister, Iowa's News Now Sports.
Well, I've done a little research here, and I think you're making history tonight as the first Iowa native to be at the MLB Field of Dreams. Welcome home to Des Moines native Derek Hill. You didn't come here as a kid, it sounds like, but to be back in Iowa, in Dyersville, and you're going to be over on that field in a few hours. Just what does that feel like?
Yeah, it's just a full circle. I mean, it's amazing. This state kind of put me on the map. So, I mean, I did some great things here, and I was able to go out to the West Coast and kind of continue my dream and to be.
Go Pip in a power
band. You just got traded to the Phillies a couple months ago. First time in your career you've been traded. I didn't even realize it until I was looking up stuff today. Dave Dombrowski's the GM. Makes a little more sense. The guy that drafted you in Detroit in 2014.
Hey, that's another full circle right there. So it's crazy how life works, but it's awesome to be back here and be able to share this with my family because they're coming up too. So it's gonna be a great memory to have.
Yeah, what is that gonna be like to be back in your home state? Mom and sis coming and just you weren't here, but I'm sure being a baseball player living in Iowa, Field of Dreams had to mean something to you.
Oh yeah, I mean I've definitely seen the movie more times than I can count. I mean it's on MLB Network. I feel like every other day.
Here come
it's
the
great
teeth.
to be back here and be able to share that memory with them.
10 years ago, we were talking when you were at the West Michigan Whitecaps. You were on Sports Center a few times that month. I think your favorite catch was the one that they didn't count and you got hurt on, but it was a great catch. But 10 years later, you're still playing the same way and making incredible catches.
any wizard. If you want to help someone, you could if you want to.
The Hiawatha man who got probation and a plea deal on charges connected to the 2024 murder
The
of LA
only
hospital
goo
master
I will do more than on
William Kimpton was arrested back in
a
June for
ton
illegal
of
release
wizard
facility where he was
crap.
convicted of another probation violation
Because
earlier in the year. Kimpton was with Mackenzie Wiesma and Dakota Van Patten when they bought the weapons
ooh, yippee.
police that he
I
checked out of the
thought
actual
he
murder.
more cold.
Take
Take him to wide, but I owe him need 2 million.
Baseball fans from all over made their way to Dyersville for a
And then I keep on trying. What I always say is try again. And till you win, don't give up. If you give up, it like you don't like to proceed with yourself ever again. Like
Iowa State Fair, August 13th through the 23rd. You like more meal. We like making it. That's why we made sure Arby's $7.99 meat and 3-packs even more.
like I said, you need to keep on trying and not give up till the time comes. More get the heart tight, not ever of Womernia. I think
A former health official warns about COVID vaccine.
more get the hardest fight until dark more because boot it like
And by now we all know the
you cannot hit until it hay.
Lane supports the budget cuts that slash funding for cancer research and backed a plan that would bankrupt rural hospitals, making it harder to
Wizard of Tomorrow.
Lane's beliefs would even mean a
Dorm hang in there.
Zach Lane can fly home to Kansas, but
And
Iowa's
I dang in there.
Casey's, we're too nice to say no.
I'm going to end it like
We tried this, but that didn't work. So we brought back the
part 1 of Blumbernia is on its way to Night Forest. Part 2 of Blumbernia is right here.
Left its home port of San Diego last November with more than 5,000 sailors and Marines. Its mission was extended to support U.S. operations in the war with Iran. Lawmakers are now demanding answers over concerns about deteriorating living conditions and service members' mental health. I don't think
Keep it the wet one. If I get into heat, then heat is the only tedious area. It was my deck Harmon. Almost the same deck and Paradox. It kept our Mark Cardin deck. I'm like clearing audit and
have religious, medical, and mental health professionals available to
then
assess and address
I put
concerns as
in
they arise. CNN spoke to
we
some of
are
those
for
reports about a
it.
month before those reports.
It's hard, you know, it's hard to
We are for we are for and I wait until Prism till I meet a
A
dab.
proposed 25% tariff could
In the
hit Brand's wind instruments. The music industry
scarecrow.
pushing back, though, warning that added costs could eventually reach students and families just as the busy back-to-school season gets underway. Pepper Popora talked with the Central Iowa Instrument Shop about how long it could take for those prices to rise.
Carbon blade.
Instruments like this trombone.
I forgot the back card in the
In April,
deck.
the president issued this proclamation
It
calling
went.
the U.S.'s reliance on imported aluminum, steel, and copper a national security threat.
And
Brass is an alloy that's made of copper and zinc.
one
The
we
itself is a brass alloy
shuffle.
underneath the silver, especially for student model instruments.
Knowing that, the Department of Commerce's Bureau of
I
Industry and
don't
Security
forget
included brass wind musical
Don't
instruments and their
forget
parts on its list of
the
items that could face a
20 or the
25%
epic.
tariff. Instrument retailers are pushing back. The National Association of Music Merchants says a tariff could make instruments less affordable for
The
students.
deck
But
could be
potential
with the
policy
word than
doesn't
that,
translate
but
to price tags right away. That's something Colton Slicer knows
I'm
from
not
experience.
showing you how to deck
Okay,
build
everyone, take all the price tags off, add 25% right away.
on any
This store says the
character.
music sells
Equation
and refurbished instruments for school band programs across central Iowa.
We're going to be really busy in the next
I do
couple of months with back to school, with people joining band for the first
it
time.
tonight double the hang of wet one because I would
Already have much of the inventory he expects.
without a flame in
Shouldn't see an immediate change because of the proposal.
I would advise them to not panic. The thing to focus on is encouraging
When?
your child to join band, practice.
When I did concur. But right now, I will pick
by taking up the time to meet with Iowans who may have wanted to attend
to
tonight's game
do
but can't, hoping to hit
a
home
ton
run
of
off someone.
quitting because, to be honest, well, if you don't know,
Significant Major League Baseball figures stop by to support and surprise for cancer
did
patients at
it
Mercy Oaks Hospital's Cancer Center in Dubuque with tickets to the MLB's Field of
Night
Dreams
City
game Thursday night. In attendance were several historic
and
figures of the game, such as longtime manager Joe Torre and Commissioner of Major League Baseball Rob Manfred, taking the time out to simply say thank you to their supported fans battling illness and to the Hawkeyes team.
This is part of a small effort to say thank you to a state and a community that really has been tremendously supportive in terms of the time, money, and effort that they put into making Dyersville playable on a regular basis, and we really appreciate it.
It's become somewhat of a tradition for Major League Baseball to donate tickets to patients and their families for the Field of Dreams game, but their reactions and the impact it has on these patients' journeys never get old.
When I got the phone call on Monday that I could come and visit the commissioner, like they thought of me. I was super excited and surprised that we got the tickets, and it's just a fun atmosphere. I was out at the Field of Dreams for like the high school series, so to be able to go out to the game and be surprised is really awesome.
For most of these patients, they're neither
do
twins
I
nor Philly
keep
fans.
on
Regardless, that's not going to
wiping
stop them
or
from picking
in?
a side and enjoying a game that's near and dear to their hearts. This is
reason it I hurting, but I hope like armored because honestly,
They find out I voted for, was rooting for the Phillies, where they might forget my phone number.
I have a friend, and her stepfather is.
I will never ever do more again until I want to make
Every day you just take it one day
new
at a time.
wizard
Some days are good, some days are
and
bad. Days like today.
the new
it makes
wizard
you forget
will
about
be
the bad days. Luckily for me, I've had a lot
game.
of great days, and as I look forward, I have expectations.
If
of a lot more
you
great days.
honestly want to know,
You're watching Iowa's News Now.
As we've seen things stay mostly
why I
this
like
afternoon, and evening,
Red
but
and
more
Vibe
heavy rain will be
end up because, well, people like to hear what they're missing in the game with no membership.
Ashley Hinson's voted 5 times for
And
tariffs. She said she thinks they're working.
These tariffs are working?
Maybe you can say that from some fancy office in Washington, but it doesn't look that way in Iowa. It hurts our farms, it hurts our small businesses, it hurts everyone. Tell Ashley Hinson, stop supporting the tariffs and start working for us.
I'm Christina Bohannon. Growing up in a mobile home in a town of 700, my dad worked
beyond it,
drove me around in his truck, proud to show what he built. Then he got sick and they canceled his insurance. I waited tables to help out, but it wasn't enough. Washington's forgotten the hardworking people who built this country. I'm Christina Bohannon, and I approve this message because I'll fight for Iowa families, not insurance companies. I'll never forget that I work for you.
Never forget where you came from. Heard that all the time from my coach while playing quarterback at Sioux City East. I left Iowa for college, but I always remembered what he said. So in 2014, I bought back the farm that had been in our family for 6 generations. Today, Annie and I are investing in our community and helping the
I
young
want to
farmers put down
do
roots.
sheep a little bit because
But the lesson has stayed with me. Iowa first.
Come and visit the most interesting furniture store in Iowa, Marshall Furniture in Washington. Family owned and operated for over 72 years. A very large showroom full of quality name brand furniture. Lazy Boy, England, Spring Air, to name a few. A staff with over
I want
150
to
years
do
experience.
sheep because
Free delivery
a
and
little
home
bit,
delivery. We don't always need
because
new furniture, but when we do, come to Marshall
I
Furniture.
want to
Stay comfy, my friends.
get closer and closer to Nobit, and then closer and closer to Alamo, and closer to the final Airwood. Dark. I don't count in no poet because it's a side content Fort Maine. That what I think.
And welcome back here on Iowa
About no poet. It's a Fort Maine quest when it can be the high quest area about even and another high area like the catacombs. Maybe an easier version of the catacomb.
Cedar Rapids today and 81 down in Washington. Let's give you kind of a live look at some of the numbers. In Cedar Rapids right now, temperatures have not cooled off a whole lot from those afternoon highs that we saw. Currently sitting at 73 degrees.
And her in-game content.
5 to 10 miles per hour. That is making you feel pretty nice though outside.
And I don't count Nightmare. It really done than you need to do because honestly, the Nightmare is like honestly up to you to do, and I'm not kidding.
Stay fairly quiet around here, but more active weather is on the way heading into tonight. So this is predictor here now. We'll see
People be like,
kind of development
it's the final area. It's the final dungeon of the game.
Heavy rain will be possible, as well as maybe potentially a few
Why
stronger storms damaging wind gusts.
don't you do it? It's not recommended at the main quit.
Still can't rule out though maybe a shower or thunderstorms later into Friday afternoon and evening.
If it was recommended, I'm not going to do it. Like, fuck all app.
In terms of your weekend forecast.
That's what I'm going to wear.
For tomorrow, you're looking at that storm threat, just a marginal risk out here in eastern Iowa. Covers most of the area.
Crime and
Heavy rain,
Bunnyman.
stronger damaging wind gusts would be the main threat with that. And in terms of your weekend forecast, we're looking at temperatures that are going to warm up here.
Dog 280 back again.
Stray showers or a thunderstorm there in the morning on Saturday. And then by Sunday, we could see some isolated rain, but largely that will be the time period we start to kind of dry out around here, and we will certainly be needing
And
it.
then back again to the guy.
Totals approaching 2 to 3 inches here.
Then back again to that guy.
Forecast now, we're going to be looking at temperatures warming back up into those 80s this weekend before that dry weather finally arrives.
And then you follow.
I love this country. And I was honored to serve in the U.S. Air Force. The veterans' lives usually don't get any easier when we come home. Thankfully, we have Ashley Henson fighting for us. She voted 9 times to increase pay for our troops. They deserve it. Ashley Henson voted to increase funding for veterans' health care, pensions, and benefits. Iowa veterans fought for this country. Call Ashley Henson and tell her to keep fighting for Iowa's veterans.
Follow the money. Insurance companies gave Marionette Miller Meeks thousands. Premiums for
Really?
families and farmers doubled.
Oh,
and
fuck.
They cut her a check. She voted against capping costs. Big Pharma supported her campaign. Miller Meeks put
I'm
rural
going
hospitals
to-
at risk to fund corporate tax breaks. And after
Well,
Miller Meeks stripped healthcare from 110,000
I
Iowans,
have
she
an hour like
Let's make sure we do. Tell Miller Meeks, take care of Iowa, not Big Pharma.
and
2 golds. I was so proud to represent our country.
it doubled the pat like Queen good. It did connect in the malgide. But boy, we're alert
Just look out for themselves.
that you didn't hear. We won that fight.
Washington and make them work for us again.
I worked in Army intelligence.
And then get to the Batland. And then Heap and Adoria. And be more giving to. It hard to. I'm telling you my favorite area. I'm telling you my favorite area of Lamurnia. When I have an area of Lamurnia I like. The area I love the most is not.
Hometown Eats is sponsored by U.S. Foods.
The Heap. It's the Hino area of Game Bud. Honestly, the Hino area of Lamurnia, but
we do prime rib, we do skillet cookies, we do fry spam, we have a pretty extensive cocktail program, but when you boil it all down, it's, we also sell Busch Light potato tots.
Right.
This place is the epitome of fun, not fancy.
You serve up some pretty awesome dishes here.
So right now we've got the crown jewel, which is the
hang it.
We've got our crunchadilla, and then our world famous spam fries right here. A little bit of everything, and then our award-winning skillet cookies. So
I can smell those. I smell them.
we'll get to this one in a second.
Oh my god.
This one's fun.
I did get one death.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is fun. This is fun.
What inspired this?
Just bad ideas coming to life, which is what nachos basically are.
It been chicken to death.
Clean out your cupboard, throw it all in a big bowl, and shake it up, and that's what you get.
7 restaurants make up Fun Mountain.
Do I wipe all the time? Nah. But
For the industry and a whole lot of creativity.
Well, not fancy. Open like 3 or 4 restaurants.
I wipe into Hurdy because Bowen was over. If Bowen came back again, it won't artery.
We always tried to change the way the Cedar Rapids eats and drinks.
Yeah.
That's been the mission since the beginning. We all have a responsibility
And
to
to
the city
be honest,
and downtown. It's twofold.
it's taken a long time for downtown Cedar Rapids to rejuvenate. We really want this place to be for everybody.
You guys also cater.
Cliffs does a ton of catering, and so does Hipster. Those are our two biggest catering kitchens.
And then there's Flashtoberfest. It's a major collaboration put on by Fun Not Fancy in downtown Cedar Rapids with the entertainment and the Port Tornadoes.
What inspired Blacktoberfest was bringing something cool to this side of the river. We don't have a whole lot of programming over here that's open air.
For folks who've never been here, what do you say to get them to the door?
Well, if you haven't been to Cliffs by now, we've been here 5 years. I don't know what you're waiting for. We have a really good time here. Once you get into Cliffs, you'll see why. You'll see why people talk about it. You'll see why people mention the Fun Not Fancy restaurant group all the time. It's because we've tried to change the way Cedar Rapids eats and drinks.
We want to thank Kale and the team at Cliffs for letting us stop in. Now make sure you stop in for some food and for some drinks and enjoy. And a big thank you to US Foods for sponsoring Hometown Eats. But this is just a taste. Head over to Iowa's News Now on YouTube and subscribe for extended cuts that go beyond what we could fit into a newscast. Then make sure to leave us a comment letting us know where in your hometown we should eat next.
The Iowa State Fair is officially open. Coming up, what Iowas can expect as the 2026 candidates make their way to the fairgrounds.
The Satanic Temple and Iowa ACLU are suing Iowa DAS after multiple rejections for a holiday event at the Capitol Rotunda. Ahead, why both groups accuse the agency of discrimination.
It's an NFL preseason Saturday. The Chicago Bears, the monsters of the Midway. The Cleveland Browns, the Dog Pound Unleashed. It's NFL preseason Saturday at noon on Fox 28.
Hurry in during the Jeep Make This the Summer event for a great American deal. Now, get 1.9% financing for 72 months on select Jeep Compass models, or get $2,500 bonus cash allowance on select Jeep Cherokee models. Hurry in now for the best selection of 2026 models from America's most patriotic brand during the Jeep Make This the Summer event.
Or right now during the Jeep Make This the Summer event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2026 Jeep Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $405 a month. See your Iowa Jeep brand dealer.
They gave us the tuition amount, $21,000 for 3 kids. We didn't have a lot of money then, and so we took a loan out. That wasn't easy for us. My husband lost his job, so that was pretty nerve-wracking. I was trying to pick up more hours. My husband was looking for a job, and so life was really hard. We had heard about ESA at that moment, and we were just overjoyed. We've been, asking for God's help. It felt like a miracle.
See, the wall of water.
Iowa's News Now Weather First gave you accuracy in action.
See, that tornadic threat is likely close to Prairie Bird circulation.
And Mike.
Now probably to the east of Friedland.
Turn to Iowa's News Now Weather First. Watch David Holdman only on Iowa's News Now.
You can feel the excitement around the Field of Dreams as fans make their way in for MLB. It may have taken a long drive or a little bit of luck to secure the tickets, but they all have the same goal, to experience Major League Baseball at one of the most iconic fields in the country.
We literally just walked in like 10 minutes ago, and it's already pretty overwhelming, but it's very exciting.
For some, that first look at the farmhouse, the corn, and the diamond was decades in the making. Others came from much farther away and paid a pretty penny for the chance to be there.
I bought on stuff.
And how much did you end up spending if you don't mind me asking?
$1,200.
Oh my God. But the price and the travel were secondary once fans stepped into a place they'd seen on screen for years. Wyatt from the suburbs of Philadelphia is on a road trip stopping at some games across the country, but he had to come see his team play on this field.
As soon as we just walked over here, I just got goosebumps. I mean, I'm shocked and so happy that I got to be here.
For local fans, the night also brought something Iowa doesn't often get, Major League Baseball close to home.
I've never been here before, so I'm just excited that there's a Major League game here, like close to home, just an hour away.
Walking through the core, I'm really looking forward to that. You've seen that through the movie and different games that have been here, so I'm just looking forward to that.
And of course, some rivalry came into the mix.
The wind is blowing, so I want to see some home runs. I want to see them chopping corn down out in the outfield. So hopefully the Phillies can do that.
A big league game with a small town feel, and for these fans, a baseball memory that will last forever. Reporting in Dyersville, Keighley Wynn, Iowa's News Now. The Iowa State Fair is officially underway, and while the food, livestock, and entertainment is already bringing in crowds, there's another familiar
Be
sight
Harmon.
Iowa fans expect to see.
Wait.
The State Fair is a key stop for Iowa politicians, with many candidates expected to make appearances, meet with voters, and campaign ahead of the midterms. One traditional stop for candidates is the Iowa Pork Producers Pork Tent, where they take a turn at the grill. Democratic candidate for governor Rob Sands stopped by on opening day and talked with producers about agricultural trade.
Making sure that Iowa producers and Iowa growers can actually sell and market their goods outside of the United States. And I was telling him that I think that's a very important thing for us to be able to do. And I think what's been really frustrating for a lot of people right now is you have people who are elected only from the state of Iowa by Iowans, but when you see all these trade policies that have been really destructive for Iowa, rather than representing their state, they represent their party. And they run around and say, oh, it's going to be great, just you watch. And meanwhile, farm income is down 50%.
Sands' Republican opponent, Zach Lane, is also expected to make a stop at the pork tent, along with other candidates. Another major political stop is the Des Moines Register's political soapbox. Nearly 24 congressional and statewide candidates are scheduled to speak. Each gets 20 minutes on stage, with the option to deliver their campaign message, take questions from fairgoers, or do both. At the Iowa State Fair, Skylar Tavall, Iowa's News Now.
And welcome back out here for the Field of Dreams game in Dyersville, and things starting to wrap up around here now. Game just ended not too long ago. They had some fireworks, and plenty of people out there now starting to head to their car and a long trip home here. The good news is no rain to deal with today. Radar has been really, really quiet overall. We'll give you a quick look at that here right now. We've had a couple of showers and a few thunderstorms pop up in parts of northern Jones County and southern Dubuque County. It has not had a big issue around here, and that rain is starting to kind of fizzle out a little bit here at the moment. So things are going to be dry through the early portion of tonight. Temperature-wise, low to mid-70s across the area. Pretty nice and comfortable out there. We've got a nice easterly breeze keeping it fairly mild. As we look ahead for high temperatures the next few days, we'll wake it back into the 80s by this weekend. Rain chance is not going away, though. We'll time that out here in your full forecast coming up in just a few minutes.
The Satanic Temple and Iowa ACLU have filed a federal lawsuit against Iowa DAS, current director Mark Campbell, and former director Adam Steen. They allege their constitutional rights were violated after many applications for a holiday event at the Capitol Rotunda were denied.
The government should not favor one religious belief over another or discriminate against its citizens based on their religious beliefs.
This issue goes back to 2024, when the state rejected the temple's request to hold their gathering. The ACLU and Satanic Temple won a federal judge to order the state to allow equal access to the rotunda and award damages for past denials.
We all equally are allowed to participate in public life, regardless of whether we're popular, regardless of whether particular government officials agree with what we have to say or how we view things. The state said that we were going to beat children with sticks because we were going to have a costume contest, which involved people holding sticks.
However, the lawsuit says the event was family-friendly and would not have included children being hurt.
They just would not budge from that position.
There isn't a specific dollar amount being sought, but the ACLU said Satanic Temple had to pay for and reserve another location. The temple also filed civil rights complaints over the state's handling of its request, receiving right to sue letters from the Iowa Office of Civil Rights last month.
And now we're able to bring those state Civil Rights Act claims in addition to our federal constitutional claims all in one complaint.
Now we reached out to Steen, the agency, and the current director for comment, but have not heard back at this time. In studio, Ray Bakari, Iowa's News Now.
I'm Christine Frizzell. A former official for the Southern Poverty Law Center is facing federal charges after being arrested Wednesday as part of an effort led by the Department of Justice. This comes less than a year after the FBI broke ties with the group and instead began investigating it. The Trump administration characterizing the Southern Poverty Law Center as a left-leaning group that consistently abused its power and defrauded its donors. A former top official, Heidi Byrick, was arrested Wednesday in California. FBI
but
cash
I don't
that Byrick allegedly
because
oversaw more than than $1.2 million.
The left
The
wing
SPLC donor
whole
paid to a
short.
neo-Nazi informant she was romantically involved with, shared a home with, and held 2
But
joint bank accounts.
honestly, I don't care.
Was part of the effort to open bank accounts in completely fictitious companies' names and make payments that to individuals for reasons that were not accurate as described.
The Southern Poverty Law Center has for years worked to dismantle groups like the Ku Klux Klan, which included for a time using paid informants to infiltrate the groups. The original indictment in April alleges donors were not told that some of the donated funds were to be used to pay high-level leaders of the violent extremist groups, also accused of opening fictitious bank accounts and knowingly making false statements on applications to a federally insured bank.
The DOJ at trial will say you didn't shoot straight. You didn't talk to your donors and tell them what the money was really for. And so they'll say that is misrepresentation on top of misrepresentation.
What the pain in the head didn't work. Good.
Because it's been critical of the president in the past.
Morgue is a bot where
and who they want to destroy.
you have to trigger and kill it soon, or you will die due to Bob Bangman DOT, and he make the minion detonate them, or the minion ticket power nova to you a plain pip a yard to give pip to everyone, or even they can you flat diamond on your end year and year wipe it and you hide it again. I mean, I died in that morgue fight.
The question is, how far are you going?
About, if I'm counting, if we are bored time.
On Zillow, you can redesign homes with the click of a button. Luxury, farmhouse, coastal. But real estate broker Andrew Azalea says virtual staging is
that because of get then done by what giant
altering this and changing that.
Getting killed by DOT that she do the more
so we put some AI platforms to the test.
To detonate the
making the space brighter. In some cases, AI created staircases and added extra walls. So why do you try not to use AI on a listing?
It's horrible for the agent because anytime you start an interaction that way, it doesn't end well. Real estate agents from the get-go don't have the greatest reputation. You know, they're like car salesmen, and this just kind of proves that.
I would
Increasingly, states are issuing warnings against deceptive listings, potentially suspending real estate licenses. Officials say never buy a home sight unseen. Visit in person, take measurements, and assess any damage for yourself. Evan Moon, CBS News.
I would.
Museum of Art is adding dozens of new works to its collection. I'll show you how these wooden masterpieces of Parliament Lakes in Eastern Iowa coming up.
Follow Iowa's News Now on Instagram for content across Eastern Iowa. I'm Christina Bohannon.
Growing up in a mobile home in a town of
700, my dad worked construction. Drove me around in his truck, proud to show what he built. Then he got sick and they canceled his insurance. I waited tables to help out, but it wasn't enough. Washington's forgotten the hardworking people who built this country. I'm Christina Bohannon, and I approve this message because I'll fight for Iowa families, not insurance companies. I'll never forget that I work for you.
How important is it that your financial institution is locally based?
I don't mind.
Are loan decisions made right here in Iowa? Let's go back to your pocket and the charities that make your community.
My Hebrew mob honestly
born and raised in Iowa. We give millions back to our members and local charities. If you're looking for a financial partner
because cats are good guys.
look to Green State.
cat
Let's grow.
or night.
Itch, scratch, must not itch.
Some way you get a cat that claw your eyes out.
Works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone
Like,
10. And for itch relief that cools on contact, try our new Bug Bite Relief Stick today. While honest,
why more get tough it because
politicians in Washington are getting
you
rich
have
on
to
inside information. Thankfully, Congresswoman Marionette Miller Meeks voted to stop it. Miller Meeks' support of the Stop Insider Trading
avoid
campaign says cat lawmakers and their families are prohibited from buying stocks, putting an end to their greed
taken
and leveling the playing field for
overtime
Thanks, Congresswoman Miller Meeks,
and
for putting us
avoid
first,
getting done at the
Now's your chance to save on some
way.
of favorites. Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now.
And
Shop the
then
lowest prices of the season with hot buys for every group.
hope
starting
you
at just
don't
$4.99.
whittle,
Plus, you'll find savings of up to
and then
$1,000
you
store-wide.
win.
And with our easy private approval process,
Will
you
do
can buy now and
whittle
pay later.
is not the
0%
end of
interest
the
for 60 months.
world.
That's this 6-piece power resigning sectional with console, now only $104 a month. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. Don't miss it. Shop more Labor Day deals in-store or at ashley.com. Get Irish News now on all platforms. Follow us on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, X, and Instagram for news, weather, and sport across eastern Iowa. I'm Dee Gavin with the National News Desk in Washington, D.C., and this is your news update.
I feel like he is a demon. I feel like he is like, you know, like the devil himself. And am I supposed to forgive a demon? Am I supposed to forgive the devil?
The parents of slain University of Idaho student Kaylee Gonsalves shared their struggle to forgive murderer Brian Kohberger as he tries to withdraw his guilty plea. Chrissy Gonsalves says there's something very non-human about Kohberger, who was sentenced to life in prison without parole for first-degree murder in the 2022 deaths of 4 students. 3 men in 3 states are scheduled to die by lethal injection today, something that hasn't happened in 16 years. That includes Anthony Hines in Tennessee for the 1985 murder of a motel maid, Jeremy Williams in Alabama for the 2021 rape and murder of a 5-year-old girl, and Carlos Cuesta Rodriguez in Oklahoma for fatally shooting his girlfriend in 2003. 2 organizations are suing President Trump and his White House social media team over a new service offering early access to True Social posts. The plaintiffs argue it's unconstitutional. Trump Media started selling real-time access to Trump's posts last quarter. Some of them contain important information, policy announcements, and declarations of war. And that's your news update.
The tweet it.
The Women's National Basketball Association is still working to define what a woman is. The league is taking heat on its eligibility rules, which appear gray when it comes to transgender athlete participation. WNBA leaders setting up a task force that met earlier this week to address the growing controversy. The meeting concluded with no new policy and a statement released afterwards that read in part, "We strongly denounce the bad faith efforts to use these topics to demean or marginalize others."
The WNBA is digging their heels in. I won't profess to understand why.
In an effort to challenge what they call a loophole in the league's rules, 2 former NBA players, Royce White and Inez Cantor Freedom, have declared for the WNBA draft.
Are you a woman? Next spring, I'm going to take my talents and join the WNBA.
Sure, the right is maneuvering its way through the terrain and making and politicizing this issue. It doesn't negate the fact that the WNBA left the door open for it to happen.
The issue brought to the forefront when Indiana Fever guard Sophie Cunningham publicly stood by her argument that women's sports and locker rooms should be reserved for biological females.
When it comes just to protecting young girls in sport and women in sport, I feel very strongly about that.
Some other WNBA players and coaches have come out in support of transgender athletes, including Seattle Storm Center Stephanie Dawson and Minnesota Lynx coach Cheryl Reeve.
To me, it's a human rights issue. Every kid has a right to sports, regardless of gender diverse, transgender. Every kid has the right to access
Other than the two former NBA players declaring for the WNBA draft, officials have said there are no immediate eligibility matters affecting the league. In Washington, I'm Kelly Gaskins. And the NBA will be coming to Ames in October. Former Iowa State star and NBA All-Star Tyrese Halliburton and the Pacers will take on the Minnesota Timberwolves on October 7th. Halliburton is going on his 7th season in the NBA. He won Rookie of the Year back in 2021 and took home Olympic gold at the 2024 Paris Olympic Games. This will be the 4th NBA exhibition game played at the Hilton Coliseum since 2018. Tickets go on sale September 9th.
You're watching Iowa's News Now.
And we've seen things stay mostly dry throughout this afternoon and evening, but more rounds of heavy rain will be on the way beginning later tonight and into our Friday. We'll track it out for you to talk about how much rain we'll pick up in your full forecast coming up.
It's the biggest sale of the year at Lebanon Mattress Factory. Summer clearance, pillow top, flippable mattresses, latex hybrids, even adjustable beds. Get special summer clearance prices on nearly everything in the store. A two-sided flippable mattress with cooling gel and memory foam. Now only $6.88 with free local delivery and free bed break. Don't miss the biggest sale of the year. Summer clearance at Lebanon Mattress Factory.
Never forget where you came from. Heard that all the time from my coach while playing quarterback at Sioux City East. I left Iowa for college, but I always
8
remember what he
hour
said.
wide.
So in 2014,
9
I bought
hours.
back the farm that had been in our family for 6 generations. Today, Annie and I are investing in our community and helping young farmers put down roots. My playing days are long gone, but the lesson has stayed with me. Iowa first.
They say tennis is great for remembering you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance.
Tennis is great deal. Oh no, how do we hit the ball?
Only pay for what you need.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks, so girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some adults felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash.
Tennis is better if you can hit the ball.
Or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation.
Wake up! We got pain to relieve by morning. Ice hot lavender! Icy hot nighttime recovery. You're so back.
And welcome back here to our live coverage from Dyersville. The Field of Dreams game, of course, has now wrapped itself up. And obviously, folks are beginning to file home here for a long ride home tonight. Weather-wise, pretty good today.
Long ride
the
home.
rainfall totals are going to become fairly impressive as we head over the next couple of days or so. We could be looking at an additional 2 to 3 inches out of more rounds of storms that we expect to see here into Friday, as well as this upcoming weekend. There is just no stopping this active pattern at this time. The good news is, besides some morning showers and storms, most of this afternoon and evening were pretty quiet around here, and temperatures making it all the way up into those middle to upper 70s and even a few lower 80s around the Tama and Washington area. A little bit below normal, but still a little bit muggy out there today with elevated dew point temperatures. Currently in Cedar Rapids, it is 73 degrees. We still have dew points in the 70s as well, but it doesn't feel too bad out there because there is quite a bit of a breeze out of the east, upwards of 5 to 10 miles per hour, so that is helping it feel just a little bit better out there. Here's the latest on radar and satellite right now. It's mostly quiet and dry across the area. Still some lingering rain showers and storms across southern Dubuque County as well as into Jackson County. But you can see that starting to move off to the east and getting east of the Mississippi River. Also, some pop-up showers and storms down towards Washington County, but that activity is also starting to move out of the area at this time. So over to Predictor now, we'll start to see increasing coverage of showers and storms here as we go later on into tonight. I would say most of this widespread rain will be moving in by the early morning hours on Friday, maybe closer to 4 or 5 a.m. Looking at pockets of heavy rain, maybe a couple of stronger wind gusts as well. By midday, though, I think we'll start to see things kind of dry out once again, a similar pattern that we've had here over the past few days. We'll see whether or not we could see some developing showers or storms Friday afternoon. I think for now, there's not a high chance for that, but it's still something we'll be keeping a close eye on. And then overnight on Friday there and into Saturday mornings, we'll see another round of potential heavy rain across the area. That will continue into our Saturday morning where things start to dry out further Saturday afternoon. Overall, the severe threat is not high for tomorrow. We've got a marginal risk out, level 1 of 5, covering eastern Iowa. Damaging wind gusts, some heavy rain. Those appear to be kind of the primary threats and have been sort of the standard threats that we have seen so far here this week. Your weekend forecast, things will start to change a little bit after a cooler into the week here. We'll be back into those 80s. Some isolated rain chances into Saturday as well as Sunday there. And by early next week, that's when we're going to start to see temperatures dropping off a little bit. We'll get those temperatures all the way down to the upper 70s once again. And we'll finally get some dry weather conditions by Tuesday. And before we could see more rain chances into the middle of next week.
I worked in Army intelligence. I know all about standing up to enemies.
Dogger plume, dogger shit, dogger shit. Hey, dogger shit, hey, dogger shit. Hey, dogger shit, hey, dogger shit. Hey, dogger shit.
But it doesn't look that way in Iowa. It hurts
Really?
our farms, it hurts our small businesses, it hurts everyone. Tell Ashley Henson.
Take a murder it, noise.
Start working for us.
Go.
I'm Rob Segan. Long ago, I figured out if I'm going to preach accountability, I sure better practice it. So I hold an open town hall in every county, every year. 8 years running. Check out this year's schedule here. Everybody's welcome. Sit down with some people and listen to each other. All ideas are too, because good ones don't belong to just one political party. We might even sing a little. Join us. Let's tell both parties their time rigging the system to help themselves is over.
Real leaders fix broken systems.
Dogger plume dog. Dogger plume dog.
That puts American patients first by ending waste, fraud, and abuse in massive hospital systems. Finally ensuring accountability and oversight so no taxpayer dollars are wasted and care is delivered.
Wanting bell. Yay. I got the flint. I got the flint too.
Big test, big game, big deadline.
I'm the guy.
Lock in. And this is a really big
That's a good.
Get Mediacom fiber-powered 1 gig internet for $50 a month for 3
Do.
years. Plus Euro Wi-Fi and equipment, all included. Lock in speed, lock in price, lock in
I got
for just $50
the
a month for 3 years. No hesitation.
clone
no
died.
bill shock. Call 844-EXTREME2 today.
Get an 11% rebate at Menards. Dutchboy DuraClean interior paint is
Okay.
up to 1 with Stay Clean technology, so your home stays beautiful longer. A gallon starts at a value of $21.79 after rebate. Pristine exterior is
Okay,
Dutchboy's most durable paint for
okay.
all weather protection with its rain rinse technology. Water naturally rinses away dirt and grime, plus resists cracking and
There's
peeling.
the
A gallon starts at
lion.
a value of $59.98 after rebate.
I do.
Amazing America, sponsored locally by Vance Thompson Vision, helping generations of Midwestern families continue to see the moments that matter.
The Cedar Rapids Museum of Art is known for its collection of grant wood, but now it's celebrating art made from wood. A major gift of wood, ceramic, fiber, and mixed media pieces is expanding the museum's collection in a big way.
32 works are coming to us from the horn. It makes a huge difference for our collection, and we're really excited to have these pieces.
The donation comes from the collection of Robin and John Horn of Little Rock, Arkansas. The museum acquired 32 pieces, including
Diane. And do have my again.
Bye.